What is going on, nerds? No, the stream was scheduled for 8, but wasn't busy. Started early, you know, play a game, and then get into the tournament. Today I'm playing Double Turbo Mew. And a really interesting list with Medicham V, Devolution TM. It's got a variety of cool stuff. It's got Cyllene. Anyway, time to show it off. I think you'll greatly enjoy this. It's a cool deck. I think it's the best deck to play right now. I actually won a cup with a list 1 card off of this recently. Pretty solid. I need to open up my chat dock. Get that available. Open up Limitless on my other monitor. And you get to see a game. Perfect. Okay. Put down Mew V. I'm fighting Guardy. This is a tough matchup, but it's definitely winnable. Screamtail is one of my favorite Pokemon from the new generation. It's not a great name, but it's so funny looking. I love Screamtail. It's like cute, cool, funny at the same time. It's awesome. Love Screamtail. Like it better than regular Jigglypuff, actually. Don't like the name, of course. None of the Paradox, but it's better than the feature names. You know, Screamtail is also just one of the better names in general. There's a lot of bad Paradox Pokemon names, but Screamtail's kind of nice. So I love having Pal Pad in this matchup, but I also really like having Power Tablet. And I think Power Tablet is more needed in this matchup. So that means I'm going to Cram-o-matic. Tails. This is where I get a little bit worried, because Judge is going to have to get me a little bit lucky. It's pretty darn likely to find something, but it doesn't anyway, which is terrible. I don't even think I put out Path. I just pray he can't knock me out, because if I put out Path, then I'm definitely not drawing any cards next turn, and that could be a huge issue. Or I do put out Path and make him replace it. I'll put out Path and just get an attack next turn. I mean, this is looking awful, but I do what I can, you know. Worker, well, there goes the Path anyway. I'm just hoping he can't get Guardy up and knock me out, because if he does, he just wins. Simple as that. There's Psychic Energy gone, right? Yep. He has another one he's about to discard by treating Screamtail. If he gets a baby Guardy and a Guardy EX up, he just wins. That does require double Rare Candy, though. Although I can also use Zation V, which is another scary thing. I mean, overall, this is looking very bad. He just has a Screamtail. That's really surprising. He's much less set up than I thought he was. Evolve. Judge. It sadly gives him a new hand, and I don't think his hand is very good, but it's still what I need to do. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. So bad. Prizes, save me, please, because this is awful. I just have a single VMAX, nothing on the bench. We're like Cram-o-matic. That could help. This is awful right now. Very bad. Great, another Kirlia. I just gotta pray he can't get the knockout, because if he can, he just wins, essentially. We'll see what happens. How many Psychic Energy in his discard? He's got 3. That's not much. That's good. Rare Candy. No! No! Iono. Okay, new hand. That's nice. But if he gets a knockout, I just lose. So please don't find a reversal. Oh, that's a horrible hand. What is happening? I'm going to have to use everything in my hand, I think, to draw some cards. This is trash. Thanks, game, for the amazing luck. Please just pass, man. Please, I beg of thee. No! I don't... If he has a reversal, he will... Oh, actually, he doesn't win if he has a reversal, but he's close. He needs to get another energy in the discard, and then a reversal can win. This is horrible. Oh, great. Ultra Ball. Regrading Greninja, right? Gardevoir. Oh, he can evolve that. No, 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 no. This is all wrong. This is looking awful. just don't do anything, right? Yep. Well, he's gonna hit me for a little bit of damage at least. Hopefully it's not enough to do anything harmful, but it probably will be. I mean, this is just awful, man. I don't think it could be much worse. Ugh. Well, damage me, why don't you? Just hit me hard. Put me down to 210 HP left. That's really low. Okay, okay. That's something. Ultra Ball Boss Rope? Do I keep the boss, actually? I think I keep the boss. Rope and rope. And I think I get a Mew V. I mean, this is bad. This is really bad. But it's getting better as time goes by. It's like feeling better than it was. It's still really bad though. Gotta find the tablet, gotta draw some cards, knock out the Curlia if I can. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's gonna have to go right here. Okay! I can Psychic Leap. That's something. Because the Psychic Leap knocks out now, right? Yep. Yep. And then he knocks out Mew V, which is fine. Oh, I can't Psychic Leap. Shoot. Because I can't attack again. I should have kept the ropes. I screwed up not keeping rope. Shoot! I screwed up not keeping rope. No! I could have gotten rid of the Vitality, but no. Okay, thankfully this is a fun game. I just messed it up bad. I should have, yep, messed it up. Okay. Well, that could cause some big issues. It probably will cause some big issues, to be honest. Some humongous issues. I definitely messed that up bad. That's my fault. Anyway. If this was in the actual tournament, it would be a lot worse than it is right now. But thankfully, it's not part of the actual tournament, so I don't need to be quite as worried. I do need to be worried, though. Anyway. I'm glad that this is not the actual tournament. Does he even have a way out of the active is an interesting question. He probably does with such a big hand, but we'll see. Avery, I'm glad I don't have a big bench when he uses Avery. How many Averys does he use? He uses one, okay. And it looks like he's probably not playing another Avery because he used Worker. Didn't really if you play Worker. You only play one Avery. Well, but there's Radiant Greninja. Not great. Refinement. Okay. I'm interested to see if he finds a way out of the active. Reversal. Well, that's a way out of the active. It's interesting that he has to use it up, though. Ugh. I really wish I hadn't messed this up so bad. Counter catcher. Dang it. Yep. I would have taken a knockout and slowed him down, but now I don't. And I'll probably just lose now that he used counter catcher and everything. Unless somehow Path miraculously ends up sticking. Which I feel like is very unlikely here, but technically possible. I mean, anything is really possible in this matchup. There's a lot of things that could happen that are weird. I could attack him and put him in range of Medicham V, just Psychic Leap, but not knock out. And then use Medicham to some power. I think that's actually correct. Just don't knock him out. Keep the energy on him and then go for a Medicham play. Thing is, not knocking him out requires me not to use Tablet, which I kind of have to use Tablet to thin, so I guess I still have to use Tablet, which does allow me to knock him out, which isn't ideal when I'm not wanting to knock him out, but it's okay. Okay, Iono's nice. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Okay, this is looking better. Ultra Ball away, Stone. I think that's correct. Yeah, Stone and Stone, it makes sense. So I'm going to knock him out. I'm just going to have to pray a pass to the peak can stick. Which it probably can't, but it might. Okay. Maybe it will stick. Heavy Ball, nothing crazy. Put out Path. Psychic Leap should knock out. I didn't even need to use Tablet to knock out, to be honest, but I had to use it to draw. Well, A Psychic Leap. I don't have another VMAX actually, so we can just knock out a V, which is kind of worrisome, but it does allow me to Iono again. This is not good for me at all. Very tough. Hey, good luck. Thank you, Zalter. I'm actually not quite in the tournament yet, but I'm... Hey! Hello, all of you. Thank you all for joining. Yeah, this is thankfully a fun match before the tournament starts, because I definitely messed this up, so I'm glad that this is not the actual tournament. Even with a lot of experience in this deck, I messed it up. I actually played a deck one card off from this to a cup last weekend. Or I guess the weekend before, actually. And I won. So it's a pretty solid list. It's one card off. The difference is I had 4 Seal Stone, which is very consistent, but I cut 1 for a Cyllene. Because it gets back Professor Turo's Scenario and Pal Pad, which essentially allows me to, against Snorlax Stall, keep looping Professor Turo's Scenario, which picks up one of my Pokemon. So if they trap me in Snorlax Stall, I Cyllene, put Pal Pad back on top of the deck, get back Cyllene, and Professor Turo's pick up stuff. It also gets back Tablet. So Cylene's pretty useful overall, so I decided to add it in. This is going to be a tough matchup here because I messed it up. Ooh, he attaches, oh, Iono, okay. If he does knock me out, I think it's not a huge issue, actually. What is going on? Please don't glitch, game. Please don't glitch. I hate when it glitches. No. Because I know last time it did something like this where it slowed down. It ended up playing my turn on my opponent's turn. Kind of weird, but that's what it did. Okay. This is actually not a terrible hand. I'd say it's a pretty darn solid hand, actually. Zacian V. That is worrisome. Because if he removes Path, Zacian V should just win. He actually only has 5 energy in the discard. Maybe Zacian V doesn't win in the game if he gets it, now that I think about it. Just because of that hand. Heads, yes. So that gives me the double turbo for the VMAX, and then I can hit him with it. Instead of not going ahead, I can actually keep the VMAX in play. I don't have to like leap it off or anything. Feather Ball. Or VMAX. I guess I could have evolved the active as well, but it didn't really matter. Cross Fusion Strike and Techno Blast. This is actually looking alright. Hey there, Eclipse. Welcome. Love seeing so many people. It's kind of cool. My streams used to didn't get many people, but now that my videos have been getting me more videos and I'm finally going back to streaming after Thanksgiving, cool to see more people. Thank y'all. So far, this matchup is going weird. Oh, Iono. He gets dig even deeper. See, I know he has multiple stadium removals left, I feel like. Well, he has an Artisan and a Worker. I think he might have one more Artisan. There we go. So, that's worrisome. He has 6 Psychic in the discard. That's not quite enough, but it's pretty close. Although he has a really small hand, so he might not even be able to get enough in there. I'm just worried about the Zacian, because the Zacian could definitely become an issue. Okay, I'm out of ropes as well. So I can't, like, reuse a Mew if I want to go for Zacian. I gotta find another path to Peak, I think. Gardevoir, okay. I'm about to go ahead as well, which will activate his reversal. I'm assuming he's playing 2 reversal. So that's also a worry. However, he might not have any more stadium removals if I put out another path. I have 1 path left, I think. So I might be able to just win by him not having enough stadium removals. So that's good at least. Path might shut him down. Maybe. I'm interested to see if he powers up anything right now. He might actually power up something and hit into me. I'm going to see. What I want him to do is power up Baby Guardy. Because if he powers up Baby Guardy, he actually puts in a range of Zacian. Or he powers up Scream Tail. That also puts in a range of Medicham V. Is Medicham V discarded? It's not. So if he attacks with anything but Zacian V, I can actually knock it out with Medicham if he puts enough damage on it. Which is kind of interesting for sure. What's he doing? I think he's thinking about who he's going to retreat into. Yep, Baby Guardy, right? I'm assuming he's bringing up Baby Guardy. I don't actually know. Yeah, the question is how much energy he's going to put on. If he puts 6 on, I should win the game. I mean, if I find Medicham V, it's possible, very well possible I missed a Medicham V. It's not uncommon for that to happen. Ooh, is he going to put more on? Keep putting on there, buddy. No, he doesn't. That means I'm going to need multiple tablets to knock him out, which is not easy. How many bosses is he down? None. Although he might only be playing counter catcher, although I'm about to go ahead. So that's also an issue. Ugh. This is actually really tough. I might just need to simply knock out. Because if I simply knock out and put out Path, he could be in trouble. Lost Vacuum, get rid of this. Get rid of his Artisan. I'm going to draw cards. Okay, another VMAX is nice. Iono is kind of nice, but not necessary. Although I could use it. It does let him get deeper in his deck, but it also leaves him with the same size hand as he already has. I think I might want to Iono, actually. Oh, but I got to reset the attack. And I got to find energy. So I think I might make sense to retreat. And then Turo up the Genesect to pick it up. Now, if he gets anything powered up, he just wins. Which is very tough for me. I do have Seal Stone available, which is good. Okay. That's useful. Kind of like having it still to keep it. So I can knock out his Asian V, but I also think I'm just going to get rid of it. I still have Seal Stone for what I need. Okay. There's a path right there. There's the ability to get a path. Oh, I'm out of tablets. Oh no. Use your stream scene. Oh, I'm not using my stream scene. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, there we go. That should be fixed. Yep, that's correct. Thank you so much, XR. Gotta remember to use that. Put out Path, Cross Union Strike, and Max Miracle. So another worry is he uses... Oh, actually, he probably can't. So, if he removes Path, he wins, essentially. If he removes Path, he probably wins. So it's just praying he can't remove Path. I am out of tablets as well, which is actually a huge worry because it means I can't knock out his Asian V. Maybe it would have made sense to just Seal Stone immediately. I don't know. I kind of like keeping the Seal Stone, but I'm out of tablet. Ooh, Seal Stone. If he has his Path removal, he wins here. So I don't know if it's left in deck. That's game, I think. Yeah, that's game. That's too bad. It's okay. Maybe I should have tried harder to attack with the other Mew VMAX, although he probably could have gotten his hands on a bot. Or yeah, he could have gotten his hands on a counter catcher because I know he has one left. Anyway, that's game. Thankfully, this is a fun one. Alright, I'm glad I fixed the streaming scene. Perfect. Okay. Tournament starts in 7 minutes. I'll let him take a knockout, just have him enjoy it. Also, I have the spreadsheet here that I'm filling out as I go, just keeping track of my wins and losses. Eventually, I'm going to add some code to this Excel that will allow it to keep track of what matchups are bad, which ones are good. I also put notes, like this one I messed up, which might have actually lost me the game. So, that's an example of a note. Okay. That's alright. GG. Congrats on 200. Thank you so much, XR. I think I made a post community about it. I'm trying to remember if I did. If I didn't, I probably should. I think I did. Ooh, I messed up the chat in OBS to make it less visible. For some reason, the congrats on 200 subs that you sent vanished. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's the chat, and it's fixed now. Perfect. Tournament starts in 6 minutes. So that's going to be really fun. Hello there, Firewolf. Welcome. I'll be streaming the deck out. I'll actually show you the tournament I'm streaming. Oh, I closed it. It's going to start very soon. Here it is. Deck out Mondays. Oh, cool. Thank you, XR. Yep. So I'll be streaming this Deck Out Mondays tournament. It should be a very fun tournament. And I'm hoping to make top 8. Hello, Adadin. Let me check something. Yep, tournament. Let me check something real quick. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. Alright, I actually got to go to the actual video. Alright, XR is my moderator, so yeah, he's helping out, which is good. I'm gonna go check something on YouTube. I'm seeing if the giveaway winner is in the chat, because I cannot get the stuff to the giveaway winner. Apparently, YouTube won't let me send any way for the winner to contact me of the giveaway, which is not great. Okay, the winner is not in the chat. So I wanted to give the giveaway winner his 50 codes, but I can't find a good way to contact him. And his email is not linked to his YouTube. Most of the time, the default for YouTube is your email, but I tried to send it there and it didn't work. So I'm hoping the giveaway winner will pop up somewhere here and I can give him the information to get the codes. But it's not working right now because YouTube won't let you send any of that in the chat. Anyway, he's not in the chat right now. Hopefully he joins at some point. The tournament starts in 4 minutes. So I guess maybe I should do some predictions of what I think the tournament is going to be like. So I expect that after Gdansk, with Snorlax Stall winning, there's going to be a lot more Snorlax Stall, which is why I added Cyllene. Yeah, it is dumb, Firewolf. It's because there were a lot of chat bots. So yeah, I'm expecting a lot of Snorlax Stall in this tournament, which is kind of weird. Do a poll? Okay. Yeah, I'll do a poll. Yeah, you can't do them. Yeah, I don't know why that is. But I mean, I'm expecting a lot of Snorlax Stall. I might fight a Palkia, which I feel like is actually a really good matchup for me. Maybe some more Mew. It's interesting that double Turbo Mew did well at this tournament. Some more Charizard for sure, which is scary. Just anything that did well at Gdansk, I think is going to go up in play. There's also going to be more Miraidon since the last tournaments I played in, because of how well it did at LAIC. Anti-Valiant might be popular as well. Just a lot of the newer decks and builds are going to be use Discord. Yeah. I don't even know if he has Discord. I actually replied asking for Discord. He can't even like say the word Discord on YouTube. You can't say that word, because if you say the word Discord, not in a comment, like you type out the word Discord, it gets rid of it immediately. Just the word, name of anything else. So I won't let me send my Discord, I don't think. I tried to reply to him with stuff. Anyway, it's definitely word. Thank you for the help, Eclipse. I'm going to maybe try to figure out how to get his Discord. I don't even know if he has Discord, though, to be honest, which is definitely the worry. Anyway, y'all, XR wanted to poll. Let's make a poll. I think I have a pretty simple idea for a poll, but I think it's good. Pretty much just as simple as, which is better, DTE Mew or Fusion Mew? Because I feel like that's kind of a heated topic. Because both are very solid, and one of them overall has a better Roaring Moon and Charizard matchup. So people are kind of not sure about this, I feel like, and I'm curious what y'all think. Considering I'm playing Mew. You're building a Gardevoir EX deck? That's cool, Firewolf. That's a very solid deck. It's very hard to play. It's like the one deck that I can't play super well. But Charizards are crazy. Yeah, right? Charizard is very good right now. It's very fun. Oh. So, almost done with the poll. And the poll started. The tournament starts in 2 minutes, which is awesome. I've got a dog underneath me and she's getting up, so I'm going to make her sit back down. Put it on my video description. Cool. That's awesome, Eclipse. Yeah, Charizard is one of the best decks right now. For a while, and it hasn't even changed much. Most people are playing it pretty similar to how they did before, but it's way better because of, yeah. The Fusion Mew versus Double Turbo Mew is a very hard choice, agreed. Anyway, I was probably too common. What I was saying is Charizard may not seem like it changed much, but Jirachi makes it much better because it helps the Lost Box matchup a lot. While also helping the Valiant matchup because of Medicham V actually being blocked. Looks like 100%. Oh, I was going to say 100% Fusion Mew, but it's only 1 vote. So that's not surprising. Tournament starts in 1 minute. That'll be fun for sure. We're almost there. Devon is helping me with the deck. That's awesome. Cool to see you guys working together. It's definitely a... You're talking about the Gardevoir deck, I think? Let me see. Yes, you're building Gardevoir deck. Yep. Gardevoir is very solid. Ooh, I'm fighting Reggies. Okay. So how this works, I checked in, and now I'm going to fight my opponent, but my opponent has not checked in yet. So while we wait for my opponent to check in, I guess I'll send him a request first, and then I will discuss his list, because Reggies is not super popular right now, but it's become a lot better with Paradox Rift. Yeah, order cards off TCG Player. That's definitely the correct way to do it, because TCG Player is much cheaper than buying like packs and stuff. Definitely the best way to do it. That's how I get the majority of my important cards for my deck. Anyway, what I was saying, Reggies is good because of Earth and Vessel, getting the types of energy, because you need a variety of energy when there's no rainbows really helping. And you play a lot of energy for a lot of attackers. I don't know if y'all all know how Reggie works, but since my opponent checked in, the match is about to start, and you guys will see how Reggie works in just a sec. Oh, I just closed the window. Okay, so he's there. I guess I have to restart. Problem is live almost every time you send a request. Just makes you restart the game. Because it's great like that. I really hate it. I might even have to restart live multiple times. It's not uncommon that I have to do that. Alright. Starting right about now, if he's even there. Let me check his name again. His name is Zane H. No, Double Bubble on live. He accepted, okay. So since he just accepted, I'm going to have to restart again. Because that's what the game makes me do. It makes me restart after they accept. Otherwise, often I don't get to match them. Oh, I should probably link my stream in Discord, to be honest. That's probably a bit smart, because, you know, I want the people playing in the tournament to see it. You know, that's always ideal. You've been playing Coast Attention. You've probably seen a Mew deck pretty similar to this. I actually made a video on it. You didn't have to restart? Sure I didn't? I mean, generally, I feel like I do. I saw his name there. Did you actually double bubble? Oh, maybe you did. I guess I'm blind. It seems like my opponent doesn't see my challenge. Oh, he saw it. Good luck to you, sir. Reggie's is a fun deck to fight. I think it's a very good matchup, but it's still cool to fight, for sure. Alright. Cool, good luck to my opponent. What do you mean by caster? Streaming software? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. What streaming software am I using? Sorry, I didn't catch the question before that. I just looked at the latest part in the chat. I'm using OBS to stream. I'm pretty sure that's what he means by caster. Yep, I am using OBS just to share my screen. Got some cool stuff built into OBS. So I start with the Genesect. This is a pretty good start. Should be nice. Open deck list, so I can see what my opponent has. What's not nice is that he's going first. I mean, technically, I don't know what else he has, but it seems like for now he's very... But I'm not too worried. It's just generally a good matchup, but it's not super easy. Actually, Medicham V is pretty solid in this matchup. Oh, you lost connection Eclipse. Gotcha. Yeah, I was saying I'm using OBS. Okay. He Artisans. What else has he got? Hopefully not much, but I'm kind of expecting he has a lot. That's just generally how this works. Yep, Ultra Ball. Please don't get rid of too much energy. Because he wants energy in the discard as much. Ooh! That's some pretty solid discards. I like him discarding those. Of course, he draws cards as Dragon's Horde, which is not ideal. This is a really good turn 1 setup for Regis. Especially when he's not playing Battle VIP. Like, that's really solid. Wow. Regis. Wow. That's a crazy setup. So I think turn 1 I do want to rope. Just in order to get his Regidrago out of the active, because Regidrago is what's drawing him cards. He's probably going to switch card it back in the active, but you never know. Ooh, Earthen Vessel. Getting rid of gift energy, I think that's actually fine. It's better than getting rid of a typed energy for sure. This is so weird. He's not playing Luminous Energy, which makes it harder for him to get powered up. Okay. What's he getting with Earthen Vessel? That's also an interesting question. Fire and Grass. So he's going to be trying to attack with Regidrago soon. If I rope, he might not have much of a setup. Ancient Wisdom, okay. How much energy does it go? Oh, that gets him close to powered up, actually. Because all he needs is fire now. Well, I'm pretty set up. Let's hope this works. Ooh, that's even nicer. So I have a Genesect. No, I don't have a Genesect. I don't have any Pokemon prized. I need to get a notebook to write down my prizes before the next match. Got 2 double turbo prized. Wow. Other than that, my prizes aren't that bad, but 2 double turbo prize is very scary. Okay. 1 sec. I am going to reply to your messages after this turn and stuff. It looks like, yeah, I'm using OBS. I don't know. Is there a difference between OBS Lab and OBS Streaming? I didn't even know there was a difference. Sorry, I'm slowing down because I was checking chat. Apologies to your opponent. I don't know why I got 2 Mew V. Maybe that wasn't the smartest play. Get a tablet, Town Store. Get Genesect. Nope, not Mew. Genesect. I didn't know there was a difference between OBS Lab and OBS Streaming. OBS Studio is what I'm doing. Hey, Bibarel Baboon. Hey, that's Azul's intro. And yes, I did used to copy Azul with on my intros and do something like that. But Bibarel Baboon is a new one. I've not heard that one. Kind of unique. Rope. I feel like this rope is going to be very helpful. I feel like it's just very good in this situation because he doesn't seem to have much. And this just ruins the setup. Okay, another Genesect. A Mew. This is good. Can attach Defiance Band to my bench. Draw some cards. Oh, I can't draw off that one. This one. I definitely don't want to judge him or anything. I like him keeping his hand because his hand seems actually pretty terrible. Get another VMAX, why not? Heavy Ball. There's nothing in there, but yeah, pretty bad pricing overall. It's okay. I'll vacuum. Just get rid of Artisan. But yeah, asking if it's OBS Lab or OBS Streaming. According to the top of my thing, it's OBS Studio. I want to do multicast. I want to see what others are using. Gotcha. What is multicast? I actually am not super knowledgeable about casting, to be honest. I just use kind of the basics of the software. I could Cyllene, actually. Streamlab, okay. Yeah, I don't honestly know too much about what Eclipse is talking about, sadly. I'm not super knowledgeable about the softwares I'm using. I should be, considering I'm using them so often. But I'm really not. I think I'm going to Cyllene, get some like Cram-o-matics on top. Just because I want to thin my hand for next turn, and Cram-o-matic is useful in general. Yeah, I'll get Cram-o-matic. Multicast streaming on multiple. Gotcha. Okay, I think OBS Studio might be able to do that. I just don't know how to do it. End turn. Gotcha. I had no idea you could stream on multiple platforms. Huh. I guess I had heard you could do it. I just didn't know how. Alright. Pretty much streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yeah, I caught that when you said multi-platform. I kind of understood that's probably how it worked. You want to stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Gotcha. Cool. Hey, good luck to you, Eclipse. I hope you do well when you do start streaming, you know? Get kind of big. It'll be cool to have one of my viewers be a big streamer. So, he doesn't have much, and I think I'm about to boss his Regidrago, maybe. Maybe, is that smart? I think that is smart. I think that's the correct play. So he's going to put energy on Regidrago. Oh, he's putting on Regieleki. Yeah, because he's going to try and retreat it soon. So I think I got a boss with Regidrago just to remove that threat from the board. Because he's not really set up, so it should work. Oh, you have to pay for that feature. Yeah, I'm just doing the free version of OBS, which is much simpler. Okay. Evolve. Evolve. Boss. Fusion Strike System. Attach. Could Pal Pad. I think I am going to Pal Pad. I don't think I'm going to Cram-o-matic the Pal Pad. I think I'm going to use it. Get back Cyllene and Boss. Fusion Strike System. I have Seal Stone if everything fails, which it doesn't. Good. Attach. Fusion Strike System. Retreat. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast KO. Yeah, I'm trying to grow my channel, but it's not the only one I'm chatting on. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just doing free stuff, considering my channel's not big, it's not monetized or anything. Maybe once my channel gets monetized, I'll pay for a platform, but since it's not monetized yet, I might as well just stick with what I got. So I knock him out. Oh, Artisan. Wait, where did oh, he had gift energy. Dang it, I shouldn't have bossed him, because he had gift energy. I'm not smart. Because I didn't even realize he had gift energy attached, which meant the bossing actually got him a whole new hand. That was a mistake for me to boss with Regidrago, I think, because of the fact that he had gift energy. Well, hopefully that's not too much of an issue. It probably won't be. But it was definitely a mistake, I think. Just because gift energy does that. Tough. That's not good. I forgot about gift energy. Okay. Well, gift energy's tough, but it might not cause too much of an issue. We'll see. I don't know. It might cause an issue. It might not. I really don't quite know for sure. I might try to just hit Regidrago for a bunch of damage with a Psychic Leap. That might actually be worth it. Research, okay. Ugh. That's a lot of energy in the discard. This could actually go worse than I thought it would. Also, I am running out. I have 2 double turbo energy prized. So it's kind of hard to go ahead and like Psychic Leap or use Turos, because Turos gets her my energy. Okay. Ancient Wisdom. Well, that's definitely an attack. You got to 78 subs? Nice. That's awesome, Eclipse. I want to get a Psychic Leap play. Okay, there we go. It was like slow putting the damage on. Yeah, I think Psychic Leap is right, and then I can try to use Medicham soon after, maybe. Or if I can even knock out with Psychic Leap, that'll be better. I'm gonna judge him. Rope. What's nice is he can't knock me out with anything. I think actually Reggie Gigat or Reggie Steel, I keep saying the wrong name, knocks me out. He does need to find another metal to do that though. Okay. This is not great. I think I just hit him again, essentially. Hope it works out and stuff. Not ideal. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast. Okay. That's a knockout. Alright. He brings up Gigas. Well... Okay, he doesn't knock me out. Oh, Gigas actually one hits my VMAX, yeah. Didn't even think about it. This is not good. This is definitely not good. I might just lose this, actually. I thought it was a better matchup than it was, maybe. Because now he gets to knock me out, which is not ideal whatsoever. This is actually looking quite bad. He does have a Gigas in the discard, which is good. How many Super Rod is he playing? He's playing 4, and he gets back another Gigas right now. Great. I might actually lose this. I thought it was a good matchup, but I might be wrong. Might make sense a Psychic Leap. Okay. How many switch cards is he down? Only 1. Jeez. Don't want to evolve that, do I? I guess I have to. I think I really do have to Psychic Leap here. Shoot. This is not looking good. Oh, I should have tableted first. Dang it. Ultra Ball, Vacuum, Iono. Vacuum, Ultra Ball. Tablet of once. I mean, Psychic Leap doesn't knock out, but it gets a little bit of damage on there. And then he could try to boss me. Oh, I shouldn't have evolved because he can boss for knockout and then win that way. So it's also a mistake to evolve. I'm making a lot of mistakes here. I'm not that experienced with this matchup, to be honest. Well, if he bosses, he wins. So just pray he can't boss. Psychic Leap. Yes. Let him knock him on Mew V. Well, if he bosses, he wins. So just pray he doesn't have boss. But he's playing free boss, so he almost certainly has boss. Boss and you win. So, GG, right? Unless I'm crazy lucky. Ugh. I could have V-starred maybe. Maybe it would have been smart. Alright, I think I might want to Psychic Leap again this turn. Oh boy. Is he going to attack me with Regidrago? I think he probably is. This is ridiculous. No, he just hits me. Okay. Gonna have to Psychic Leap once again. And pray it works out. I think I have to Iono here. Yeah, I have to get a new hand. Because I can't draw cards otherwise. I just hope his new hand isn't that great. Oh my gosh. Not good. Draw some cards. No. No, no, no. I gotta get the Mew V down. And I gotta get a... Okay, there we go. That's a Mew V. And then I Seal Stone for the double turbo, I guess. Do I put out Path in order to mess him up. Defiance Band. Okay, I have to Seal Stone for double turbo. This is ridiculous. Attach. Retreat. Cross Fusion Strike. I can't Psychic Leap, why not? Oh, there it is, I'm dumb. I just thought it was Max Miracle because of how much damage it was doing. Am I out of Turo? I'm not, so I bring up the Genesect. And this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It should not be happening like this. Wow. Insane. I need to check chat real quick. Okay. Okay. This is wonky. Okay, who's he bossing? Mew V or something? Probably Mew V. Yeah, that one. Interesting. I don't think he's knocking out that Mew V, though. Just lose anyway. Yay, 160. He doesn't really need much to win this game. Okay. Cram-o-matic VIP. Great! I think I have to power up this Mew V. Do I put down Genesect? I think I do. Maybe not, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I do. This is terrible. So I got a boss Regigigas that turn, Cram-o-matic the vacuum. Okay, that allows me to Techno Blast. I wish my prizes were not so bad. He probably just wins by attacking me with Registeel. I'm gonna pray he can't do that. Which is gonna be very unlikely, but we'll see. Could also Psychic Leap just again, but then if he bosses my Mew, he can just win. Because I won't have any other attacker left. Attach here, I guess. Boss the Gigas. Alright. Gonna hope he can't get the final metal energy he needs to win. Which is a nearly impossible task, but we'll see if I can make it happen. Do I put on another path? I don't even know what I do here. Guess I need to prevent him from having Artisan, because I can get him powered up again, although he's already gonna get powered up again. How many rods is he down? He's down 3 rods. I think I might put out Path and remove Artisan. Maybe. How many Ultra Ball? He's playing 3 Ultra Ball, 4 Nest Ball. He's almost certainly got an Ultra Ball or Nest Ball. So I just knock him out simply. Just simply knock him out and hope he can't knock me out in return, which is very unlikely, but technically possible. Alright, we'll see if he wins. I expect he does, but I don't actually know. This is ridiculous. Alright, let me check chat again since it's not my turn. Can we join the match in game to view live? Sorry. Let me see. So can we join the match in game, question mark, to view live? I'm a little bit confused about what that means. All right, let me see. Get rid of Artisan. Yeah, so the reason I didn't get rid of Artisan is because it puts out Path, which locks me down, and then I can't be, and then I'm in a terrible situation if Path locks me down. So I thought, why Artisan? If you don't bomb the stadium, he can get another Reggie. Yeah, I know. I'm just praying. He's down 3 super rod, so I was praying he didn't find the last one. Like, I mentioned aloud the reason I kept the Artisan, which is that Path shuts me down so much that he still wins anyway. So I had to do what I did. I was essentially banking on that he couldn't find his 4th rod, which is pretty likely he couldn't find it. You should have gotten rid of the stadium 6 turns ago. Well, I think I played it correctly, because all the times I could have gotten rid of it was with Path, when I wasn't set up. The deck bricks without it. It really doesn't, though. Okay, he bosses. That's totally fine. I'm fine with him bossing. But yeah, I can get rid of Artisan now, probably, because he's not as set up. I could also judge. I kind of like that. I kind of want to judge first and then Path afterwards. Although Judge could find him the rod, but it's likely it's in his hand as well. I'm going to Path afterwards. Find the Path off of this, just to make sure Judge isn't locked. Okay, now I can go for the Path. Cool. So if I put out Path... Yeah, I got to put out Path. I got to do it. Prevent him from getting set up as much as I can. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast. Knockout. So I'm down to 1 prize. He has to get an attack, which means he needs 2 Pokemon. There we go. I'm Firewall, by the way. This is the channel count. Cool. Welcome, Firewall. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we are behind 10 seconds. Yep, Eclipse. So I'm also not... I'm paying attention to my turn a little bit, because sometimes my focus wanes a little bit when I focus on the stream rather than turn, and this is a tournament, so I do have to pay attention to both, which is tough as a streamer, but it looks like I might win this. It's going to be tough. He doesn't have any metal in the discard, which means nothing he has can knock me out, unless he... I guess he has to power up a Regigigas, which isn't that hard, but he has to get down Regigigas, which actually requires a good bit of work. He needs to get down a Regigigas and a Regidrago, which is easier said than done at this point, but he might have a Research. Let me see. Research. That probably gets him the win, but I don't know for sure. I'm just praying it doesn't. But I'd be kind of surprised. Well, he's playing slower. Either that... Okay, that probably wins the game. Yep, he wins. Very close. Sucks that Judge found him Research. Unless I'm missing something, I think he wins. Actually, he needs an energy to attach from hand, doesn't he? So if he doesn't have one to attach from hand, then he might not win. But it's pretty likely as that. How many energy in the discard? 6? 7, 8? Okay. He needs 1 to be in hand to win. 1 energy in hand, essentially. Because he can't power up Regigigas immediately otherwise. If he doesn't have an energy in hand, I'd be surprised, but it is technically true that he is out of vessels. She's playing slow, which makes you think he doesn't have it. Wow, if he actually doesn't have it, I'd be shocked. But it's possible. Ancient Wisdom, okay, he's going to power up the Gigas, right? Or maybe not. If he doesn't, then he doesn't have the energy in hand. He powers up the Drago, so he doesn't have the energy in hand. Oh my gosh, I win. You need to start thinking about membership and selling items on Amazon. Yeah, that could be interesting to sell items on Amazon. I think I'm not quite enough subscribers for that to be worth it, but very soon, definitely makes sense. So close, man. So close. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought I lost that for a while. He only has 2 monitors, also looking at his opponent's deck list. Yeah, exactly. If I had 3 monitors, I could definitely look at a bunch of stuff at once, but it was 2. GG, y'all. That was very close. Okay, so I'm going to mark that. Actually, there's 3 minutes left. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. There's 3 minutes till the next round anyway. I'm back and the next match has started. Okay. So, let's bring up my opponent's deck. What am I fighting? Inteleon Urshifu. This should be extremely in my favor. This should be a very good matchup. So I'm looking forward to this. Okay. Perfect. So, I gotta send my opponent request. Inteleon Urshifu is nice. Very good matchup. Yeah, Inteleon Urshifu is what? My opponent just gave me the win. Oh, my opponent gave me the win. Okay, so what happens when something like that happens? Like my opponent doesn't show up or my opponent gives me the win? Is I call on one of you. Any viewers, do you want to fight me? My opponent gave me the win because they knew they would lose the matchup. Does anybody want to play against me in the viewers? Yeah, I know you would want to see the game. I'm sorry, XR. He forfeited. It's not much I can do. But, probably saw Mew and was like, nope. Yeah, definitely. So if anybody here... Oh, you'll play XR? Cool. You know what, XR? As my moderator, I know you personally and stuff. I played against you a lot. So, Kawamoto, what is your username on live? Or you can friend me. Where can I see it to show you? I am JG Puffin. You see in the top left corner here. So if you friend me, then I will match against you since I have time. So let me know when you friended me, and then I'll restart my game. Oh, yep, Firewolf. Duh. I totally forgot for a sec. So yeah, Firewolf. Actually, I might have Firewolf as a friend. I don't remember. It's the same. I have you friend. Okay. What was your name again? On there? Oh, Firewolf. Right. I think it was. Alright. So, Firewolf, let me know when you joined, and I'm going to see. I think your name is Firewolf, but I'm not positive. Maybe it's not. So just tell me what it is, Firewolf. Eclipse, I will probably play against you next time if something like this happens again or if the game finishes quickly. Anyway, what's your name on live, Firewolf? I don't actually see Firewolf, but you might not have joined yet. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, it's Kawamoto. Okay, perfect. So it's not Firewolf, it's Kawamoto. That makes sense. So Eclipse, I will add you as a friend after this match. I'll remember to do that. And might be able to play against you if this match either goes quickly or if someone else concedes, which is not going to surprise me. Bro's got to kill out his friends list. I do. But sometimes I fight against people I've already fought against on live, and it's honestly kind of nice to fight against the same person and not have to add friends because it takes forever to add friends on live. Anyway. Okay. Mulligan over both of us. Maybe I should have switched decks for this fun match. Considering it's a fun match. It would have been cool to switch deck. I think that's Tina Lost Box. Because it's got Roxanne, it's got Path, it's got Mirage Gate. Yeah, I think I'm fighting Tina Lost Box. This is a pretty good matchup for me. It's okay, I need to rewrite my deck. Okay. Sounds good, Eclipse. Just went for the first person other than XR, since I fought XR plenty of times on stream. Considering he is a moderator. Ooh. Okay. Thing I attach, I Ultra Ball away Turo and Path for Genesect or Mew V, it doesn't matter. I guess I don't necessarily need to write down my prizes because it's a fun match. Still might make sense too. Let me see how many tablets. I'm down 2 tablets. Wow. I've been here since the beginning, exactly XR. And often you are the only one playing against me on stream, so I want to give a chance to some other people because newer viewers get to play. Plus, you play against me all the time in person since I know you personally. So, you know, give some new viewers, which is awesome. I know some of you aren't that new, but you've been here since 1999. True. I mean, my channel was actually started in 1997, so you're not that new since it was 1997, but still pretty new, you know? Yeah. You're not good? I'm sure you're alright, Eclipse, you know? I mean, you might just be new. Wait, I'm 24? Yeah, I'm totally 24. That's definitely my age. Who? I think XR is talking about me. What's up, Dalton? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Drop some more cards. Nerd? Hey, XR, that's not very nice. So mean to call people exactly what I call my viewers. I think I just end my turn. Did I report win already? Yeah, my opponent reported win. So my opponent was playing Inteleon Urshifu. And, because of that, I'm thinking that they assumed it was an auto loss. So they just forfeited. Oh, the dog that was underneath me just got up. Well, hopefully she doesn't cause too much havoc. She probably won't. Okay, Chorus. You are 24, I'll tell your dad. Okay. Gets unstable, that's fine. So essentially, I have to pray so badly that Cram-o-matic is head so I can boss and knock out the Spiritomb. Just, you know, okay, passes. Please be heads, Cram-o-matic. Cram-o-matic heads, please! Yes! Haha! No more Spiritomb, nerd. I don't like your Spiritomb. It just makes me feel bad. I knew you were going to do some kind of crying face like that. Oh. Feels so good. Boss, no Spiritomb. Why even playing Spiritomb? No one plays that anymore. What if he rods? Oh, of course he's going to rod at some point, but he's not going to do it immediately. I don't think he's consistent enough. Maybe he will. But generally, my opponent doesn't rod immediately. And look, it's a Cyllene. Just get back that boss. Put it on top of the deck, you know? Get into my hand. Now, he could Iono or Roxanne, which will put the boss away, which is too bad, but that's okay. What's crazy, he doesn't have many cards lost. He's down 2 Jet Energy and a boss. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Iono. Okay. Well, he knows your plan. I'm sure he does. It's fine. If he watches, it's totally fine. You know, it actually adds some challenge. Actually, I'm going to bring this thing up over on my other screen and type in my result from my last match, because I like to keep track of those. There we go. Win. And close game. Okay, there we go. I've done it. Now I'm going to do my turn. Okay, Town Store. Thin again. This is a kind of crazy hand. If I could find a boss, it would be killer. Because I just want to boss him up. Oh, I can't attack again, so I also got to get another Mew VMAX. I think I use both tablets, to be honest, because it draws me more cards. Okay, that's not terrible. Oh, I have the boss, actually, so it's actually pretty good. I just got to get the VMAX. No VMAX there, that's okay. It's not that much I have to find to get the VMAX, and I have 2 more Genesects left. Ultra Ball, please. It's not an Ultra Ball. I don't want a tablet, but I think I have to. Dang it. Well, great. No attack. I'm going to put out Path in case of Raiding Greninja, and I'm going to end my turn. Dang. I'm pretty shocked. Only 3 Snorlax deck. There's only 3 Snorlax deck in the tournament? You're kidding. I did not see that. That is crazy. That's very surprising, Frank. I was not expecting that. I was expecting a lot. I guess people don't see it as a fun deck. Probably because it's not a fun deck. Ugh. I'm so upset I couldn't find the Ultra Ball for the VMAX. Like, that would have been so nice. I drew so many cards. Like, I have a 16 card deck. Why can't I find a VMAX with 16 cards? Is he going to manually retreat? That would be kind of crazy. Such a fun deck, though. Snorlax? No, I don't. Maybe it is fun. I don't know. I don't think it's fun, but I also haven't used it much. Okay, Abyss Seekings. Gotta find the Cyllene, because Cyllene is not prize, if I'm not mistaken, and that allows me to get back my tablets. Of course I find it now, at the point where it's not as useful anymore. Well, there's a Cyllene. I gotta get into the Cyllene. Because I can actually hit him now, but I gotta knock him out, which means Cyllene. Think I could Lost in the Iono, honestly. I think that's fine. Kind of like having the Path, though, for next turn. Cyllene, please. I'm about to draw a bunch of cards. It's pretty darn likely I find it, but it's technically possible I miss it. Okay. Okay. Cram-o-matic Way Ultra Ball. That could find me it. Maybe I should have Cram-o-matic Way the rope, to be honest. Attach. System. Yes! I need 1 heads. Literally just 1 heads. Are you kidding me? Awful luck, dude. Awful. I shouldn't even draw on that card because I don't want to deck out, but it's okay. Path. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast. Okay. Of course Cyllene failed, so I couldn't get a tablet. That's just how this game goes, you know. Well, darn. Sinnoh. Oh my gosh. That is not good. I have Vacuum, though. Alright. I think I'm fine. Wow, he really powered up that V. Is my Pal Pad gone? It is not. Oh, he evolves, okay. He gonna Requiem? No, he's gonna Impact. Interesting. I was expecting the Requiem since it knocks out. I guess he has a lot of energy on there, so it makes some sense to not. Anyway, is Turo left? It's not, but there's a Pal Pad. I think I just retreat and I attack with the other guy. I do need a Vacuum first. Because I don't like him. I could Iono, But the problem is it actually draws me too many cards, and I could deck out if I do it. So I'm just going to retreat. Cross, Fusion Strike. Max Miracle. Knockout. Take some prizes, get myself to a lower hand so Iono is more useful. Okay. This is weird for sure. Sableye is a meanie? Yeah, it is. It definitely is a meanie. Thank you for reminding people to like the stream Eclipse. Okay. This is not ideal, but it could definitely work out. It's just kind of a weird situation. How many Tinas has he gone? He has a Tina V and V-Star in the discard and in Lost Zone. Maybe he misses the Tina, to be honest. It's ridiculous how I'm out of so many things. Tablets prize, which is going. Oh, I didn't even see what that emote was. I think it was like a sad emote or something. I couldn't tell what emote it was. How many switching options is he down? Or she? I guess that's a female avatar. I shouldn't say he for everybody. What? That's what the sad face was about. Oh my gosh. In fact, I think it might not even make sense to Iono, considering how bad of a hand that seems. Cross, Fusion Strike. Max Miracle. I guess Iono could have drawn me into better stuff, though, so maybe it would have made sense. Just because there's some stuff I wanted to find. Such as, Pal Pad. I don't know if it was in there, but I think Pal Pad is in my deck. Cram, okay. Boss, okay. Well, there's something. The question is there a Tina V going down too? That's what matters. Path, okay. And KO. I think I still win. Because no Tina V went down. That's what mattered. If there was a Tina V that went on the bench. Pal Pad, yes. Pal Pad getting bosses. Boss and Turo, I think. And I can Iono, actually. I'm going to vacuum before Iono, though. How many V's are in my discard? One. I'll Iono. Okay, that's pretty good. And I'm not going to draw any cards because I don't want to deck it. Well, Path could be an issue, actually. Well, actually, I can Max Miracle, so I don't worry about Path. I guess it could be a worry. It's probably not. Alright, same line. I can't pin messages? Oh, that sucks. I don't know why Moderator has so little options. Okay. Roxanne, okay, that's fine. I don't see anything my opponent can do at this point. Maybe I'm missing something, but that was bad luck to miss the switching option. I don't know how that could happen with a 10-card hand. Kind of crazy. How many switching options did the Lost Zone? Barely any. That's so weird. Maybe she's not playing many? Not sure. I think it's a she. I think it was a female avatar, so I don't actually know, but it doesn't matter too much. But I do like getting it right. Sableye. Okay, lost mine. So Max Miracle means I can attack again. Where was the path? How many paths is she down? 2. Yeah, I can attack again. That's game. What? That was bad luck for Kawamoto. Cross, Fusion Strike. And hit with the big Techno Blast. Yeah, that was weird luck for sure. Okay. Well, GG. I had Tablet left. I had Cyllene. No, I didn't have Cyllene. I didn't Pal Pad in Cyllene. I did not have Tablet left. Unless I pulled out of prizes, in which case I did have Tablet left. I don't know if I pulled out of prizes, because it was prized for a long time. GG, thank you. That was fun, y'all. What, bro? What's up, XR? It was in your hand? Okay, I'm blind, apparently. Okay. Oh, Saul plays TCG? I actually... I might not have time for another viewer game. It's 15 minutes till the next round, and sometimes it takes longer than that. I could try, but I feel like it's pretty likely the viewer game is not going to finish, and I'm going to have to forfeit. So I might not do another viewer game. Instead, I'm gonna actually look at the meta because I'm very curious about what's popular right now. I haven't actually seen it after I update my spreadsheet. Okay. So, let's see, metagame. Let me show y'all. Most popular deck is Miraidon Fluffy, which is very unsurprising. You can always decline it. I'm not declining the friend request. I'm accepting it because I can always play with them later because they're viewers. It was fun. Thank you so much. Oh, you could have done things better, Kawamoto. Hey, you can always improve at Pokemon, you know. For instance, I probably didn't play perfectly in the Reggie game, and I still managed to win. It's kind of hard. You keep improving forever. So Miraidon Fluffy is the most popular deck, tied with Gardevoir. How many Iron Hands are they playing? 1.24. I'm glad it was fun. So, okay, I got to actually open this because I got to keep my dashboard open. So, interesting. 1.24 Iron Hands. So, a lot of people are opting one. Someone's got Jirachi, which doesn't make that much sense to Miraidon to me. I feel like your Lost Box matchup is pretty good with Iron Hands. It's close. Maybe it helps some. Minior. I mean, this just beats Snorlax, because you attach an energy to it and it comes active, and you can just do a bunch of damage to Snorlax. You're essentially two-hitting a Snorlax. It's pretty nice. I'm sure it is a very good tech if Snorlax Stall is ever good, but let's look at actually how many Snorlax Stall they are. Because that's what I'm curious about. 3, yeah. Someone said it was 3. That's crazy. That Miraidon deck is a brick. Yeah, Miraidon does brick pretty often. Not gonna lie. You're totally correct. It's not bad, but it's definitely not super consistent. Anyway, next up is Gardevoir. I think this is the best deck in the format. I really do. It's interesting how people are starting to opt for the Drifloon in the deck. Maybe it's just one person playing it, but it's definitely interesting. I guess when you're playing the Luxurious Cape, it works in a similar way to Screamtail, but I think Screamtail is just generally better because it snipes. If you don't know what Screamtail does, I'll find it right here. 1.12, some people are playing multiple of those. Essentially does 20 when your opponent's Pokemon for each damage counter on it. But with Luxurious Cape, it gets 100 more HP and gives up an extra prize. So you can do a lot of damage with that. While Double Turbo and Fusion are tied 50-50. Interesting. Oh, let me see Eclipse thing. Let me ask you this. Do you think the meta kills the possibility of building your decks in different ways? It's like you have more than 200 cards and we only use like 7%. So the meta definitely shows that some cards you probably can't use if you want to win tournaments. But then every once in a while, you'll see some crazy deck that nobody expected. An example of that, actually, that I'll find from the latest tournament. The latest tournament was very unexpected. First is Palkia. Now, the Palkia, people have used Palkia for a while. But with Ice Rider, nobody expected Ice Rider Calyrex to be meta right now. And yet it comes and wins. So yes, the meta lowers the amount of possible decks. But at the same time, it ends up sometimes being broken. You know, people come up with innovative ideas, and the fact that there is a meta leads to you innovating by finding a way to beat the meta. I kind of like that there is a meta, because it's like, now I have to come up with a specific way to beat it. It adds text, because text wouldn't exist if there wasn't a meta, you know, things you add for specific matchups. For instance, the Minior people are playing for Snorlax Stall. Nobody would play that if there wasn't a meta. So it's really cool, actually, that there's a meta. But I could definitely see why some people wouldn't like it, because you can't play any deck and expect to win. Anyway, someone's playing Technical Machine Devolution, and someone's playing Rescue Carrier. Kind of interesting stuff. I'm not a huge fan of them in Gardevoir, considering with Technical Machine, Gardevoir wants to go first anyway. And with Rescue Carrier, I mean, it's okay, but it doesn't get everything back. Like, it doesn't get your Guardies back. Why not just play another Super Rod at that point? Ancient Booster Energy Capsule to increase your HP by 60. Would seem very good on Screamtail, except you got Luxurious Cape, which increases it by 100, which is also very useful on the Baby Gardevoir. So I feel like generally you'd prefer Luxurious Cape over the Ancient Booster Energy Capsule, and I'd also prefer Bavery Charm a lot of times, because it can go on like Zacian V and stuff. Anyway, on to the next deck. Lost Zone Box. 13 is surprising. I'm curious. So 0.69 Iron Hands, 0.54 Roaring Moon. So some people are really, sorry, hiccups, picking up Tord's list. If you didn't see it, he won with Palkia V-Star, Roaring Moon, and Iron Hands, all in a Lost Box. Which is surprising. And yeah, not as many people have the Palkia. But the people who do, I think, are smart, because it's actually really good right now to play towards one. Wow, I have 19,000 views. You mean on my whole channel? I'm assuming, yeah. That's kind of cool. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, that's awesome. Anyway, back to this. Minior, really in Lost Box, I feel like Lost Box has enough switching options that your Snorlax matchup isn't terrible, especially if you're playing something like, if you're playing Dragonite or Serena EX, anything that does a bunch of damage, like anything that can one-hit Snorlax or even possibly two-hit Snorlax, means you don't really need the Minior. Maybe this was in one of the ones that had less options for Snorlax, but I still don't think it's necessarily Lost Box because your matchup isn't that bad. Just play more switching options at that point. Charizard is tied with Lost in Box. Lots of tied decks in the amount of players. So what's interesting, 0.54 Technical Machine Evolution. But anybody who plays the Evolution is going to play multiple. Probably like 2 or 3. Meaning really it's more like 0.25 or 0.2 there for the amount of players who are playing it. So like 20 to 25% of players playing it. Tord lost big time against Charizard deck. Yeah, Tord has a kind of scary Charizard matchup with his deck. Honestly, it's not awful. He also kind of got bricked. I watched that on stream, at least part of it. And, its Charizard matchup is probably slightly unfavorable for Tord. And Charizard is relatively popular, but actually, I'm curious. There is a way to check what he fought. So, Stats Live, right here. This one, if I go to Gdansk, I think that's how you pronounce it, and I look at Tord Reklev, I can see what he fought. So, here, Charizard win, Charizard tie, Charizard win, Charizard loss. So he won, so he lost 1 out of the 4 Charizards he fought, and he won 2 of them. So his Charizard matchup isn't that bad, just in top 4 he got or top 8, he got a little bit unlucky. Which is definitely not that unlikely with his deck, just Lost Box in general bricks. And when he's got so many options, despite having a lot of Pokegears, it's not surprising he bricked some. So, he seems to have a pretty good Charizard matchup, considering how most of them went, though. Also, it doesn't show his round 1 on here for some reason. But yeah. Anyway. Not as many people playing the Technical Machine Evolution as I was mentioning. A lot of people are playing that when it was first revealed, but I actually think it's better to play it without. Lost City, not like less than 1 on average. Okay, a few people playing the Toad School. I know a lot of people like the Toad School at first to beat Shi and Pal, but it hurts your consistency, and you're already a pretty darn inconsistent deck a lot of times, so it's smart not to play it. Bibarel, 0.77 on average, and 1.08 Pidgeot EX on average. I think more people are playing Pidgeot than Bibarel because they probably play similar counts of each. So, yeah, just looking at the list is kind of interesting. Next up, Shi and Pal. I think this is very solid in the meta. One of the best decks for sure. Maybe even underplayed at 10 players. It bricks sometimes, but yeah. So the Iron Hands, everybody got exactly 1. That's correct. Now, what's interesting, 0.5 Iron Bundle. So this was kind of an idea come up with, I forget what the name of the team is, but Azul Garcia Griego, one of the top players, and his whole team played Shi and Pal to LAIC with Iron Bundle, which once per turn you can discard it, switch out your opponent's active, and then you can always Super Rod it back and reuse it. So it's an Escape Rope, but you don't have to switch, and you can reuse it with Super Rod. And don't miss out on its attack, which is 80, and if depending Pokemon's evolution, it can attack next turn. There are some evolutions you might sometimes fight where that's actually really useful. Anyway, kind of interesting. 0.1 Palkia, I don't like the Palkia that much. And let's see Cross Switcher. 0.4 for Cross Switcher. Most people are opting not to play Cross Switcher. That's kind of a new development, and I really like it. Because Cross Switcher, while being pretty useful, is not as consistent when you're trying to fit into Iron Hands, which hurts your consistency. And it's not as necessary anymore, since you're not also playing Canceling Cologne as much, so you also don't need it, since you have Iron Hands instead of Cologne. Lost Box Charizard. So people are playing this. Oh, this is Radiant Charizard. Okay. The Roaring Moon version is a common one. I kind of like it straightforward. It's just Sableye Charizard. But Roaring Moon is interesting. Umbreon VMAX. Don't play that. I mean, you could. It's fun, but it's kind of weird. Mimikyu. I see why you would play this. It's alright. Anyway. Next round has started, y'all. So, I will go through the meta more maybe later. Next up would be Roaring Moon. Anyway. I'm fighting oh my gosh, I'm fighting Miraidon. This is literally my best matchup in the entire format. Like, I have some good matchups. None are as good as this. This is literally like my best matchup by quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna restart. That's awesome. Very lucky matchup for sure. That was super lucky. I couldn't have gotten much luckier. Accepted, cool. Let me see if I can see my opponent. There we go. I sent a challenge. Good luck to you, good sir. This should be a fast win. Maybe not. It might not be fast, but it's probably going to be a win. Maybe I'm getting too cocky, but literally, I've gone to a bunch of cups and fought like 8 Miraidon in my time at cups. That maybe 6. Somewhere from 6 to 8 is probably good. Maybe even 6 to 10, you know. Just say 6 to 10 Miraidons in my time and going to cups, and I haven't lost to a single one. Unless it was in a best of 3, in which case I still won the best of 3. So it's definitely possible to lose, but it's extremely favorable for me. Your record isn't up to... Thank you so much, Miss Mitigator. Yes, I'm doing that right now. Thank you so much for reminding me. That's kind of important to remember. I mean, it's not too important, but it's kind of nice for my viewers to know how I'm doing. Also, this is not a good hand. Okay. Okay. You know, I don't want to use it, but it's going to make my hand so much better. It's worth it. Okay. I have actually a way to break down my prizes now, because I brought a notebook during my break earlier. Okay, Iono. Unless it's in hand. Oh, it's in hand, isn't it? Okay. I guess I can write down the Cram-o-matic. No tablets, no Defiance Band. I'm just writing these down next to me. What else? Is there a path? There's no path. Jeez, 2 double turbo. Okay. There we go. So that prize check-in took a while. View and check system. Do I put down the Medicham? I honestly don't hate putting down the Medicham. Probably should have done it before I did my first draw, to be honest. What did you send? Oh, you sent the link to my video? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna put out path. And I'm gonna end my turn. Just a test. Okay, to see if you can send links. Okay, that's fine. You can totally test as my moderator, see how things work. Oh, wow. That's not a bad start, but it might not work out. I'm just hoping his start isn't as good as it looks. If it's a turn 1 fast charge, that's totally fine. I'm not worried about that. Pass? Whoa. Okay. I could Iono. Or I could just simply go for the attack. And honestly, I'm kind of... Well, I think I Iono. Get more set up. Because it gets him more set up, of course. But I kind of like getting something for myself here. And that is why I do Iono. Cross Fusion Strike, Technoblast. Perfect. It's 1 prize, which isn't perfect, but it's fine. Heavy Ball. Yeah, that's so useful. I need that now. Probably should have written down my prizes. Okay, he brings up Zapdos. That's alright. Arvin. Hey, that's something. That helps him. I think I'm going to Turo. And keep the Medicham off the bench as well. Let me see how many stadium removals he's playing. He's playing a vacuum as his only stadium removal. Oh, wow. Okay. That's good. Yeah, Generator and Seal Stone is kind of expected. Could Rope or I could Turo. I don't know exactly which one is best, to be honest. Fails? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh, that is bad. That's so bad for my opponent. That's deadly. Wow. I was not expecting that. Not at all. Generator. Okay. Hits 1. That's not much, though. It, like, does some. Okay. Rope. Oh, man. I'll bring up Medicham. Is he going to knock me out? If so, that's actually alright. Yep, he's going to knock me out. Okay. I'm actually chill with that. Because he loses energy if he does that, and that's definitely not good for him. Yep. Well, there's all his energy gone. I don't think that was the right play, to be honest. Because he's got 3 generators, and he has no Flaffy, and he's pretty much out of energy now. I'll fail this. I will Iono. Where's the tablet I'm looking for? Or, actually, a lot of stuff works. There's the tablet. Do I attach it? I don't need to attach it, do I? Well, I guess he could Iono, so yeah, I should attach it. He could also boss and try to trap me, is why I was thinking about not attaching it. But I think it just makes more sense to go for the attachment. 220. Okay. Oh, I got notifications. Okay. Let's see what he does. Rod. How many rod is he playing? Yeah, 1. That's what I assumed. This is not looking good for him. Although I might actually miss an attack next turn. It's possible. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Which is fine. It's not the best. Unless I top deck an item. In which case, Cram-o-matic could really work. Oh my gosh! I'm so lucky. Cyllene. I'm so lucky. Oh my gosh. What? What? Tablet, vacuum. Wait, which order is it? Top, tablet, bottom, vacuum. I guess I could do top vacuum, bottom tablet, actually. Because vacuum allows me to draw into tablet. Retreat. Cross fusion strike. Techno. Yep, he wins. Or I win. Wow. That was ridiculous. How did that... See, I was kind of expecting to win that. Anyway, I've got 24 minutes left. Who was it that requested first? Okay. Hey, Eclipse, if you're still here, do you want to play against me? I'll update my record, yeah. Because I won so fast, I want to play against a viewer. I'm going to... If Eclipse is still here, he was the first one who requested. But if anyone else says they want to play again, that's fine. Okay, so... If Eclipse is not here, he was the first one to request, then just someone else say they want to play. And, give me your username and stuff, and I'll play against a viewer. Me. Letters for you. Okay, I don't see Eclipse here, I don't think. So letters for you. If you would like to play me, I think you sent me your username, right? I forget. I accepted your friend request, but I forget what your actual name was on there. So let me know letters for you, and I'll put a matchup against you. You're gonna head to bed? Okay. See you, Abaddon. Okay, there we go. So I'll play CCG. I thought that might be what it was. Okay. I'm gonna update my I guess itinerary. I guess that's not the right term, but whatever it's called, my spreadsheet. That's right. Alrighty. Sounds good. Oh, you're still here? Okay, Eclipse. Sorry, I already started the match. I didn't quite see you. But thank you for saying I can play others. I know you had requested first. Apologies for not seeing your message until after someone else had requested. Anyway. Let's see this. Kind of fun to play against viewers, you know? Get some interaction. And, you know, I'll know a lot of other YouTubers, I think, during streams will, like, talk about the meta the whole time. And that's interesting, but not nearly as interesting as actually watching a game. Ooh, Roaring Moon! This is fun, this is fun. I gotta get set up, but it's a fun matchup to play. Oh, I like mulligans, because that was a bad hand. Okay. So this matchup is generally pretty good. Let's just hope my prizes aren't too bad. Okay. So I've got a V prize, right? And a Genesect prize. That's fine. Cram-o-matic, I'll get rid of vacuum, I think? Yeah. Yo! VIP, Iono. Okay, there's one Iono in there. How many tablets? 2. Okay, that's all fine. That's all good. All fun and games. Mew V Genesect. Attach. Do I Ultra Ball away all that stuff? I think it's fine. I think there's also a Pal Pad in deck, so it totally should work out. Pal Pad is it in deck? It's not. However, I do have my other boss and my other Iono in deck, so I'm not that worried. Draw up. I think it's fine. Could put out Path. Not a terrible idea, but also I feel like I could trap me. Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn. Roaring Moon. You're cleaning, no worries. Okay, that's good, Eclipse. Okay. Okay. Earthen Vessel. Getting more dark. Ooh, that good. Okay. What you gonna do, dude? I'm interested that you went for another Roaring Moon instead of a Squawkabilly. That's a little bit surprising. Unless you had a Squawkabilly prize or something. Or maybe you're just hoping to draw into stuff, which is definitely possible. So maybe it wasn't a bad play. It's pretty likely you find Squawkabilly considering it's... There's the Squawkabilly. Yeah, I think it was probably the right play to go for Roaring Moon, actually. Since you want to get on the bench for Dark Patch and stuff. Even if you didn't have Squawkabilly prize. Considering you already had Sada, I think it was definitely the right play. If you didn't have Sada, maybe not, but since you did, that was probably right. No Squawkabilly. Maybe either it's prized or you're not playing it. It's interesting to not play it. But also, you might not need it at this point, which is another possibility. Switch cart. Ooh, okay. You got the attack. My man. Whoa, okay. That could change things. Now I have a tough decision of what to do. I think I tablet and I go for ropes, maybe? Because I can't empty my hand much. Well, I could empty my hand some. Tablet. Tablet. Maybe I draw. Find a rope. This is a weird choice. Draw. Okay. Attach. Draw? Or Turo? I think I Turo first. This is weird. Very weird. Draw. Okay. Ultra Ball VIP Mew for VMAX. Now I'm guaranteed the knockout, which is good. But let's see if I can go further than that. Oh my gosh. Rope. Let's see who he brings up. This matchup is definitely going different than it normally does, which is fine. You know, sometimes I have to play the matchup a little bit differently in this specific matchup. Sometimes I have to be more aggressive, which isn't an issue generally. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast. Perfect. Okay. Pick 2 prizes. Path is in play, so we can't use Moltres. Of course, he's probably going to take the knockout, which is totally fine. Definitely, I think, made sense to be aggressive here. Dark Patch, ugh. That's kind of worrisome. Not terrible, though. Creates the Roaring Moon, and I think he's going to hit me. So I don't even think I'm going to disrupt his hand. Wait, did he use Frenzy Gouging? What? Oh my gosh, that probably changes the entire route my turn is going to go. Yeah, I think that changes it the entire way I'm playing my turn. Because now I'm going to go for a Psychic Leap play, right? I think that's correct now. Yeah, I think it's correct to go for a Psychic Leap play now. Do I judge? I think I gotta vacuum before I do anything. Just because I'm kind of scared about not getting what I need off of Judge. So before anything, I need to vacuum. Judge. Okay. Cool. Attach. Let's draw up. Ultra Ball. TM. VIP. TM Town Store. For a VMAX. So, cross switcher plays are scary. Because they could just lose me at right here. Cram-o-matic. There's the path I'm looking for. Haven't even used my V-Star, which is kind of crazy. Cram-o-matic, Feather Ball. I could Feather Ball again, but it actually gives me a VMAX in play, which I don't actually want. I put out Path. Cross Fusion Strike. And I Psychic Leap and I Shuffle in. And I hope he doesn't knock out my Mew V. Which I feel like is pretty unlikely, but it is possible. He needs a lot if he wants to knock out my Mew V. He needs double Cross Switcher. He needs to power up a Pokemon. Which isn't easy. But it is possible. And if he gets all of that, he wins. He passes? Okay. I think I win, right? Attach. Evolve. Okay. Let me do this carefully. I don't have the knockout quite yet. Feather Ball. For a V, or I could go for... No, I can't go for Genesect. I need to get the tablet. Oh, there are no ropes left. That's actually an issue. Well, I couldn't manually retreat. So that's the option I have to go for. Ultra Ball, Judge, Cyllene. Fails. Pal Pad in. Turo, I guess? Or, I don't even know. Iono? Something. Doesn't really matter that much. I just gotta get something in there. I'll get Turo in there. Might as well. Seal Stone for Vacuum. Oh, I vacuum away the boss, don't I? Shoot! I lose the boss if I vacuum. I screwed that up. Oh no! I should have gotten boss back, because I lose the boss when I vacuum. That's not good. Okay. Well... Shoot. I guess I might have to Psychic Leap again. And knock him out. Darn. I messed that up. I definitely messed that up. Okay. Time to Psychic Leap again, I guess. Do this. I'm not behind, so I'm going to have to tablet, which is fine. Tablet. I can draw 2 cards. I think that's fine. Because I'm about to shuffle in anyway. Put out. Cross Fusion Strike. Psychic Leap. Shuffle back in. I messed that up a little bit. Well, I can't manual retreat. Oh, I Tetra. Yeah, I messed up that turn pretty bad. It's okay. It's not a humongous issue as long as he doesn't have boss or cross switcher. Which I wouldn't be surprised if he has, to be honest. No. I think I win then. Yeah, I think I just win. Attach. Put down. Tablet Vacuum away. I'll get rid of the double turbo. Why not? Rope. VN System 4, enough. Evolve. Retreat. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast. Beat Roaring Moon. Okay. I wish the rope had not been prized. Okay. That went weird. I definitely messed it up. But it actually worked out. Okay. Cool. Kind of weird. I will be right back, y'all. It won't be long. As I said, I'll be particular. Oh, your Squawkabilly was prized? That's what I thought might have happened. Sorry, letters for you. Oh, man. Yeah, that is, that sucks. If you had gotten the turn 1 attack, I had another strategy that probably would have worked out, but, still. Anyway. I was looking at the meta earlier, you know? And I left off looking at Pal. No, Lost Box Charizard. Next, I'm going to look at Roaring Moon. Let's see if there's anything interesting about these. Krogunk. Someone's playing Toxicroak EX. Don't play this. I mean, it's weaker than Roaring Moon by far. This is kind of a weird thing to play in Roaring Moon. I don't know. I mean, it's fine, maybe. Although I don't even feel like it would be that fun. Arceus V-Star is kind of interesting in Roaring Moon. Guess it kind of makes sense. But I kind of like just playing like Galarian Moltres V and Sealstone. 0.75 Galarian Moltres V. Lots of people playing that. Maybe that's the optimal list now. Kangas Darkrai. I mean, that doesn't do much. Kangaskhan EX. Once again, doesn't really do much. You also can't Dark Patch onto it, and you can't Sawda onto it. So it's going to be kind of hard to get it powered up. Interesting. Anyway, next up is, nope, Giratina Lost Zone box. There's 7 of those. Next round, oh, really? Oh shoot, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Thank you for letting me know the next round has started. I didn't even realize. Are my Discord notifications not pinging me anymore? Let me see if they're off. Yeah, it didn't make a sound. Maybe because I have Discord like open in the background or something. Anyway, okay. Sablezard. With Spiritomb. That's worrisome, because the Spiritomb is bad for me. I might lose this one, just because of the fact that my opponent has Spiritomb. I might not. I've beaten Sablezards with Spiritomb, but they're tough. Okay. This is kind of an unlucky matchup to fight. Okay. We'll see how it goes. I'm not looking forward to this one that much. It's gonna be tough. Oh man. We'll see what happens. Alrighty. Well, I want to talk about my relationship with the game. So, yeah. I guess I could do that some. Very edits. Let's see. 1 second. I'm going to see if he's joined. Nope. Okay. So, not 8 years. I've been playing for like 6 years. I started, 6 years ago. Actually, my dad was trying to get me into it to get me off the computer, and then I got him into it. We both played a lot. Really enjoyed the game. It was definitely fun, and for a while I would just play locally at a local store. It was called the Final Dungeon. Eventually that closed, went around to some other stores and stuff. But starting last season, I started playing in regional championships, and I went to 3 regionals. I was in the seniors division, and I got top 8 at my first regional, which was Knoxville, with Giratina Lost Box, when Giratina Lost Box wasn't considered good. I also played Amazing Rare Raikou in that, if you don't know what that is. Then went to 2 other regionals, got top 16, both with Lost Boxes. And then this season, I've been exclusively playing Mew. And I've become so good at Mew that I'm actually better at it than Lost Box. But now that I'm a master, it's going to be much harder to do out regionals despite being a better player. But yeah, I play a lot each week, preparing for cups, regionals. First regional I'm going to this year is Charlotte. Feather Ball. Okay, okay. I need to try to get my hands on I need to try to have the ability to find a boss as fast as possible. Because if I can make it possible for me to find a boss, then I should be good. I think I get the VIP. I could also try to get the VMAX set up. I need to find a way to get the VMAX up plus boss, essentially. So that if he puts down Spiritomb, I can immediately get rid of it. Now he's playing Clara, which is very worrisome, but it's not too bad. Attach. Cram-o-matic, Lost Vacuum. Tails, that's okay. Could use the tablet. I kind of want to use the tablet, actually, just to draw more cards. Genesect System for 5. Okay, got a rope. Because I gotta get more cards, man. I gotta get more cards. I don't trust in my situation otherwise. That's good. So if he gets on Spiritomb, I can immediately knock it out, essentially. But yeah, I guess how I got into tournaments was just playing locally for a while, and then eventually I was, with some friends at a tournament, and we started talking to some other people about going to a tournament. So yeah, that's why I decided to go to a regional after playing locally for a while. I actually got my Worlds invite last season, but that was a senior. It's a lot harder now. We'll see if I can do it, starting in Charlotte, and then go into 2 more regionals and international at least, unless I win money. Ooh, Ditto. I'm just gonna see what he does. Okay. I'm kind of expecting him to put down Spiritomb, but I don't know for sure. Wrong link? What link are you talking about, XR? Okay. I see. Yeah, XR and I are working on a Discord server for y'all to join soon. Welcome back, Kawamoto. I am fighting a Sablezard deck, so Sableye Charizard, Radiant Charizard. And I am very scared right now because I know that he is playing Spiritomb, which could be very bad for me. So we'll see what happens. There's a Comfy. Is he going to get down a Spiritomb? That's the interesting question. He might actually opt not to, just go for consistency. Which would probably be a good play. But at the same time, Spiritomb really shuts me down, so I think actually he should go for Spiritomb over other stuff, if he can. What is it? I keep checking his Lost Zone, not checking it thoroughly. Okay, not much. Fog Crystal. That can get a Spiritomb. Get a psychic. Is this Spiritomb prized? I feel like he would have gotten a Spiritomb if it wasn't prized. What? It's a little wonky to me, honestly. He's paying 3 fire, 3 psychic. That's a weird energy split. No funny stories or game people. You know what? I do have some funny stories. How about I tell you after the match when I finish it? I'll tell all of you some interesting stories of games I played. There are some really cool stories of regionals and stuff, but I'll tell you those after the game. Maybe I'll tell you some now. But he's about to attack, or maybe after my turn. If his turn takes long enough, sure, I'll do that. That'll be fun. I'm sure you'll enjoy that. And I will enjoy it as well. It's interesting if I want to judge here. So he spit instantly. Okay. Do I judge? That's a weird question. I think I do judge. Because I find it likely that off of the Colress, he kept another Colress. Judge. That's kind of weird. I think I put out Path and Vacuum it. Just, I mean, Path doesn't do that much in this matchup. It shuts off Radiant Charizard like once per game. Because the only thing that has a Roblox ability is Radiant Charizard, and he only uses that super late game. So, I think it's fine to do this. That is nice. So, Town Store, oh, I can't put out Town Store, darn. What tools is he playing? None, it looks like. So, I can do that, okay. Do I keep Cyllene? I think I do. I'm going to get rid of the Technical Machine Devolution and the VIP for the Mew. I would love to be able to evolve my other Mew just in case he gets a Sableye attack up. Which means he can't actually knock me out. Ooh, yikes. I think it's fine to get rid of Cyllene at this point. I do have Pal Pad if I want to get it back ever. I just really want to evolve the Mew. Not only does it allow me to use Max Miracle, but it makes it a lot harder for a Sableye to knock me out. And I'll Psychic Leap it away later. Attach. I could attack with him. I could. And then if he hits into me with Cram, I actually Psychic Leap it. I think I'm going to actually attack with him. Cross, Fusion Strike, Max Miracle. So now stories. So let's talk about the first story. When I was really young and I had started playing, he wrote me in. Oh yeah. He went to Portland, bro went 0-2 and then won the next 5 games. Yeah, I went 0-2, won the next 5 games, got top 16, which was $250. But first I'll start from earlier stories and then go chronologically. So I guess the earliest interesting story is I started playing in challenges locally, lots of league challenges. One of them, my opponent was playing Blacephalon GX, which lost zones energy attached to your Pokemon, and then does 60 for each one. So it's essentially Chien-Pao EX, but it lost zones the energy instead of discards it. Anyway, he was discarding it the whole game, and he had stuff to get it back and stuff. And then he's like, oh, sorry, it wouldn't have mattered. And I'm like, it's fine. Anyway, he won that tournament, whereas if I called a judge, I would have won that tournament instead. But I just let him get away with discarding instead of lost zoning. Anyway, after that, I vowed I would always call the judge if there were issues, which is what I recommend you do as well. If your opponent makes a mistake, you don't have to be nice. I know it sucks. Call the judge. You can be nice to your opponent about it, but still call the judge. Definitely learned that day and never made that mistake again. I guess next interesting thing, skip way forward to regionals. Knoxville. I am playing against a deck with my Giratina V-Star. It's a Lost Box, and I just happened to be attacking with Giratina V, which is a rare attacker, but in this situation it was what I ended up attacking with. And I hit into him with Giratina V for Shred 160 and knock him out. Then he comes back, and he attacks me with Dragonite V and uses Skyseal Stone. So Skyseal Stone says if you knock out a V-Star or VMAX with your basic V, you take an extra prize. he knocks out my Giratina V, which is not a V Star or VMAX. It's just a basic V, and takes 3 prizes, not 2. I call the judge. He gets a 2 prize card penalty. I win the next turn. Then next game of that same match, I go ahead and he uses Roxanne. I need boss off Roxanne to win the game. And he uses Roxanne. I'm like, okay, Roxanne draws 6 cards. I draw 6 cards. Now I should have drawn 2, but I draw 6. He calls the judge, get a 2 prize card penalty. The judge shuffles up the prizes or shuffles up the 6 cards, and then I draw 2. I draw the boss off the 2 cards, so I win the game anyway, despite getting a 2 prize card penalty. That would mean my opponent would win very soon. Just happened to get off the Roxanne. So, 2 prize card penalty, game 1 on my opponent, game 2 on me, and I still 2-0 him, despite both of those. Which was really interesting, and then I make top 8. And then I probably screwed up in top 8. I didn't really know how to play the matchup I was fighting. But that was okay, it was fun. Okay, who does he hit here? He puts it all in the VMAX, interesting. I think I just Psychic Leap here. Oh, he splits it. Okay. I think I'm just simply gonna Psychic Leap. Yeah, I think that makes sense. How many Mirage Gate is he playing? He's playing 2. He might be able to get an early Charizard, but I still think I just Psychic Leap. Pretty simply. So I Tablet, I Cross Fusion Strike, and I Psychic Leap. And do I bring up the V or the VMAX? I think I bring up the V, actually, because he can't knock it out with Cram-o-matic. And it's not something... Yeah, I think I bring up the V. Okay. Okay, that was a fast turn. Anyway, next regional I go to, Charlotte. I'm, playing like normal, having fun. Come to game 1, fighting Hisuian Zoroark V-Star. Know this is a really good match with the type of Lost Box I'm playing, which was Amazing Rayquaza, Amazing Raikou. And then a judge comes over. He's like, hey, what's going on? I say... What do you mean, what's going on? He says, your cards on the floor? I looked down, like 5 cards from my deck had landed on the floor without me realizing. So I'm absolutely terrified. But without me knowing for sure, my opponent and I both agree that was from my last deck search, and I get to shuffle him back in and get a warning, since I hadn't drawn since my last deck search. So lucky there. But then later in the match, my opponent plays Supporter, then plays a Judge. As long as you have fun, you gotta remember it's just a game to play for fun. Exactly. Thank you, Kawamoto. It definitely is. So, anyway, in that story, later in the same match, he plays a Supporter, then plays a Judge. Now, he could just take that back, and since he didn't shuffle in, but of course, I go ahead and shuffle in, thinking he's using the Judge legally. So I get a game loss, not him, because he didn't actually shuffle in, but I did. I did something irreversible, whereas he just played an extra Judge, which isn't irreversible. So I end up being the one losing the match, which made me really mad. But it's okay. He felt really bad that he had used Judge and got me to lose because of that, because of his accidental Judge. So he goes ahead, and he forfeits game 2, and then I win game 3. I don't know why he forfeited game 2. That was very gracious of him. I'm very thankful to that opponent. It was likely I would have still won the best of 3 anyway, because it was a very good match for me. But it was still very nice of my opponent just to forfeit game 2 and let us get to game 3 and have some more fun. Then that regional I managed to make top 16. Anyway, let me finish this turn, and then I'll tell you one more story, because I have more regional stories. I can Psychic Leap this turn. I can do it again. I can literally Psychic Leap again. Crazy. That's kind of insane. And I could put out Path, actually, to show off Radiant Charizard. I kind of like putting out Path to show off Radiant Charizard. Have I used my tablet yet? I have not. So I'm going to tablet. Put out... I could boss up the Comfey with the energy. I think that makes sense. Just because it's the one that gets him more stuff, most likely. Put out Path. That also removes his Beach Court. Cross Fusion Strike. Psychic Leap. Shuffle in. I'm going to probably bring up this Mew, I think. Maybe, yeah. I'll bring up this one. Take a prize. Perfect. Okay. You going to record your vid? Sounds good, XR. See ya. So, final regional I've gone to, and I'll be going to more later, but on Portland. What was it happen? Game 1, I'm playing Sablezard, similar thing to this guy, but I have a Drapion. I fight Mew VMAX. I decide, I'm going to start out, I Hisuian Heavy Ball. Okay, my prizes are fine, nothing bad. I check my deck. No Drapion. But I also use Hisuian Heavy Ball, and so I had no Drapion prized either. So there's no Drapion in my deck or prizes, despite me playing it, and I'm fighting against Mew. So I call the judge, and he says, yeah, you have a 59 card deck. There's a deck box I had that Drapion could fall into a back compartment of. Okay, cool, see you, Eclipse. And so I lost that game because I had a Drapion missing. I had to go buy a new one, and I still lost game 2 because my opponent had Lost City. Anyway, see you. And that's kind of the last story. But I went 0-2 in that tournament, and then I won 5 and ended up winning. Or not winning the whole thing. I got top 16. Let's see how this goes. You found the Drapion? Oh, yeah. Yes, XR. XR found the Drapion, how it's gone behind my deck box. And I ended up buying a whole new one in the tournament, only to realize I actually didn't need it, because XR found it. But I've been to a couple local tournaments. First one I tied once and lost the other 2, and the second time I lost, I was like, yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, and prize pack for entry is always nice. You know, USU tournaments wouldn't do that, but since the stores get prize packs for free, they can easily do that, which is honestly really fun for players. That the stores give those prize packs, for free. It makes it very nice. So as you can see, I got relatively lucky to have a vacuum off Roxanne, especially because I'm down so many. But I'm very happy about it, because it means I can just get rid of this path. And I'll probably be able to Psychic Leap again this turn. Although I might not want to Psychic Leap. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to bring up Comfy if I want to Psychic Leap. Which is not a bad idea. Might make sense to bring up the Comfy and Psychic Leap. Woo! Turo! I don't even need to Psychic Leap, do I? I can just Turo. Heal that off with Turo. Yeah, that makes sense. Have you used Pal Pad? I have not, so I can also get a Turo back. I'm going to keep the double turbo, and I'm going to draw up. I kind of like having the vacuum, but it's not necessary. Okay, the vacuum is necessary. I'll do this. Get a Mew V. I get to draw more cards, and then I can finally Ultra Ball. I like putting out the path here. Okay, there's the VMAX. I don't even need to put out the path, actually. Could Cram-o-matic the Ultra Ball. I'm going to do that. Ultra Ball could just guarantee it, but I kind of want to Cram-o-matic it. Just because it thins in a way that I like better. Oh, I can't evolve it yet. Okay, that's fine. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast. You got Play Pokemon Pikachu just for playing? Yeah, those are cool. Play Pokemon Pikachus are really cool. Those are like new. They haven't been giving those out for a while. I really like those. I'm so glad they're giving those out to players. They're very cool. Yeah, that's a good question. How long have you been playing, Kawa? I would definitely love to see that, because it seems like you're relatively new, which is always cool. I love new people getting into the game and enjoying it. A little over a year, okay. That's not too long, but pretty long, you know. I know some people who've been playing for much less who still play locally with me and still enjoy the game. It's great to see new players enjoying it. So you're not that new, and you played all right when you played against me. So you seem like you're doing pretty good for being relatively new. Okay. Same. Oh yeah, XR, you have been playing a little over a year. I totally forgot you'd only played that long. Feels like playing against you, XR, that you played for longer. But yeah, it's true. It's only been a little over a year, hasn't it? Actually, I think you started playing late 2021. Yeah, like, so probably about 2 years, because late 2021, I think, is when you played it. Okay. Started in November. Oh, it was 2022? I thought it was 2021. No, wait, you're right. It was 2022, because it was near the end of the Sword and Shield era. And 2022 was the end of the Sword and Shield era. I totally forget this is the first year of Scarlet and Violet. It feels like it's been so long. Clara, well, I'm sad he removed the stadium. It's probably not going to matter. I think I am in a very good position right now. Because he only does 250, which isn't enough to knock me out. And I have 2 prizes remaining. Now I'm kind of suspecting he's going to pull Spiritomb out of the prizes. Actually, he might not. He's not going to knock me out, so he can't pull Spiritomb out of the prizes unless he knocks me out. Counter. Okay. Interesting. Paying one counter catcher, which means he's out of... Oh, he has another boss. That is technically Gust. He's playing one Roxanne. That's gone. I actually don't want to put down the double turbo now that I think about it. Because... oh, I have Seal Stone. I actually can put down the double turbo because I have Seal Stone available. I'm going to Judge. Couldn't vacuum away the Beach Court because I don't need this VMAX. And I don't like him. Oh, he forfeited. Oh, that's weird. Why did... Yeah, that was weird how the VMAX popped up on the screen like that. Oh. Okay. GG. Had no shot. I'm wondering where my opponent's Spiritomb was, because they're playing Spiritomb, which should shut me off. Apparently my opponent had Spiritomb and Hisuian Heavy Ball prized, which is the worst possible prizing. Oh, bought Melmetal V and Mew V battle decks, and that's how we learned. Yeah, those are great battle decks, especially the Mew V. Like, the Mew VMAX battle deck is amazing. Yeah, I'm 4-0. I'm going to update my record. Yeah, the Mew VMAX battle deck is, like, such a good product. I love it. So, that's a good way to start. And introducing your mom. My dad kind of introduced me, but I really am what got him into it because I played with him so much. And now we play all the time. So, yeah, I guess I kind of got someone else into it, although he got me into it at the same time. I'm going to be right back. I'm back. But I would say that I'm like getting into more advanced stuff in Pokemon, you know, like at the point where I know the basics pretty good and getting more technical in my thought process of what I can do. Yeah, definitely. Took me quite a while to get super technical, especially because I played from a pretty young age. But finally, once I started going to regionals, I started really comprehending the meta because I played a lot more. I started going to a lot of online tournaments every week. On average, you know, I stream 3 times a week generally, which is the 3 online tournaments I play, and that's a lot of practice. So I get to really learn the meta. You want to go against Chi EX deck? I've never heard of the Chi EX deck. I'm going to look this up. I mean, I know what Chi EX does, but I don't know how you make a deck out of it. Chi EX, oh, the Skeletor one. This is interesting. Let me read it. 100, choose 3 or bench Pokemon, search deck for basic. Whoa. So you get some energy powered up on your bench. Now, I'm pretty sure this is what they put, but I think that's because the other Skeletor GX didn't exist yet. No, 5 months ago. So, what's interesting, they use Rapidash, which once turn discards a fire to do 30 more. But what you can do instead now is use the new Skeletor, which increases the damage by 60 when you discard a fire. Speaking of practice, am I going to League? XR, it depends on if I make phase 2 in late night, I think. Because the thing is, if I do win a late night, I should be pretty much guaranteed top 4. And if I make like 2 top 8s, I should also be in a good position, so. So yeah, I might be going to League XR. It really depends on if I make phase 2 in late night. Because if I make phase 2, it's going to go past the time of League. Anyway, yeah, this Skeletor, get rid of the Rapidash, replace this with the other Skeletor GX, which discards a fire and does 60 more. And that could actually increase Chi quite a bit if you have multiple, while Chi also powers up your bench. I kind of like that. Yeah. That's pretty solid. Also, Radiant Heatran is not the Radiant you play. You play Radiant Charizard, because it's just a better fire one. Alright. Looking at the chat. Okay. Not anything, I guess, important to reply to. Anyway, we have a little bit of time until the next match, and I still haven't described kind of what I think of the list of all the meta. I got down to Giratina Lost Inbox and then kind of had to stop. Here. 0.14 Spiritomb. I kind of think you need to keep that low, so I wouldn't play it. Jirachi is nice in this deck, though, because it helps your Lost Box matchup so much, when sometimes it's a little bit finicky. Wow, the next match started already. I only got through 1 deck. Let's go. Oh, I'm fighting Miraidon, y'all. And they only have 2 past the peak as well, while having no other stadium removals. No other stadium removals and 2 past the peak. Yeah, they're not playing Lost Vacuum, which means they can't remove my path, and they're probably not going to trap me with their path because they only have 2. Which is amazing. This is looking so good. Oh, that is such a good matchup. Wow. This is probably going to be easier than the other Miraidon. And the other Miraidon wasn't that hard. Also, I really like how they're announcing each round. For a while, Deck Out would like announce round 1 and then not announce when the next rounds are up. But here they're actually announcing more, which makes me happy. You have to win to get a chance at top 4, because 4th is 40 points. I have to win this. What are you talking about, XR? Are you talking about this one? I don't understand what you're saying. Win to get a chance at top 4. I don't think I'm quite understanding the conversation y'all are having. You have to win to get a chance at top 4? There we go. Gotta remember to say good luck in chat. I don't understand what you mean by 4th is 40 points either. Because top 4 at a cup is 32 points if you're talking about cups. Because that's the only thing I can... Oh, late night. 4th is 40 points? No. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Well, XR, there's 3 late nights left, and I might play in the later ones as well. So since there's 3 left, if I get, like, top 8 at one and finals at another or something, that also should make me it. Oh, the Chi versus Lost Vacuum in this round. Oh, that's interesting. I gotta see the Chi. I'm gonna see if I can find that after this. I probably can. Oh, he's going first, which means he gets the Miraidon. I wanted to get the turn 1 path and everything. But that might not even happen because it looks like I'm going to have to use Town Store. Oh, wow. He just played out a bunch of his hand, which means he might not have much, considering he played down so much. Having a lot of Pokemon in your starting hand isn't ideal with Miraidon. You got 32? Okay, yeah. I didn't realize you were talking about late night at first. Yeah. Although winning will actually tie me, because replace the top 64 gets me 8 points, gets me up to 40. So it will tie me with 4th, if 4th is 40. Because it replaces a top 64. Oh, wow. Okay, he's betting the energy. Path. I have Town Store in hand, so I'm not worried. VMAX, okay. Tablets. 2 tablet prized. Let's see next. No Defiance Band. How many path? No path. How many double turbo? 1 double turbo. And I think that's all I really need to check for now. I don't need to check everything in there. I could, but it's not necessary. And it in fact slows me down a lot. Is he playing vacuum? No, he's not playing vacuum, so I can actually go for the Defiance Band immediately. I think I'm gonna do this because I want to find myself a what is it? A Judge. Or no, I don't want to find myself a Judge because he has a 1-card hand. I just want to get set up essentially. I don't need a Judge. I could boss the Flaffy or the Mareep. No, I don't want to do that because I actually want to knock him out. I probably should attach. Yeah, I don't know. Could have attached things maybe a little bit differently. Oh, no more Vs. I'll get the VMAX. Sure, I'll get it ahead of time. Also, I should have evolved. I should have drawn with this one, shouldn't I have? Because then I could Turo to reuse it. I'm kind of messing up a little bit here. Yeah, I'm not playing this perfectly. I'm a little bit phased. I'm going to check chat. Okay. Yeah, I should have drawn with this one and then Turo to reuse it. Anyway, that's fine. I didn't realize I had 2 Mew V prize. That's kind of crazy. Maybe I should have Pal Pad at first. Actually, I can cram the Pal Pad. Problem is that the Town Store actually gets him set up, doesn't it? Because it gets him a Seal Stone, which he needs. So I should probably vacuum away the Town Store. Yeah. It does lose me a path at this, or I could get rid of the boss. I think I'm going to get rid of that. Well, it's tough. There's not much I want to get rid of. I'll get rid of path. I have 3 of them. And path isn't as helpful anymore anyway. Could attach to the active or the bench, or I could pass. Let me see how many options he has to disrupt me. 2 Iono. I'll attach to the... I'll just pass. I'm not expecting him to do 2 Mew prizes. Yikes. Yeah, definitely. It's not ideal. However, its hand looks pretty terrible. Ah, research. It's better than I thought. That could be worrisome. Generator, okay. Fails! Oh my gosh. Okay. That's good. I'm glad that that failed. Attaches, okay. What all does he have? Passes. Okay. Does it make sense to boss the Raikou V since that's the easiest thing for him to power up? Yeah, I'm going to do it because it thins my hand and it's the thing that he has the least trouble powering up. All I need is a tablet. It's not a tablet, but it could get me one. Tails. That's okay. If we've got another Cram-o-matic, I can find a tablet straight up as well. It's not a tablet, it's Cram-o-matic. Come on, game. What the heck? If I actually miss this, I'll be very mad. Although I can Medicham, actually. He has 2 switch cards, so I'm like, never mind. I don't need to worry. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast. No need to fret. If it will let me click it. Okay. Okay. No more fear. Tablet's here. Who does he bring up? Obviously. I'm going to try and rope past that. And then I can knock out my Reap, possibly, or knock out something else and bring up something else. I got a Mew. Yeah, you gotta make sure other than top 4 don't place. Well, it's probably going to be placements at multiple tournaments. There's 3 tournaments left in the late night. Or 6 if you include the later ones, which is possible I'll do a later one, or multiple. I'm not going to stream the later ones if I do, but I'll do them just personally. Because I want to get in the top 4. Not doing anything right now. Ooh, lucky, yeah. Generator fails again? What is happening? Bravery Charm, okay, I can always vacuum that off. Oh, wow. Just simply need to vacuum, or Cyllene actually gets me back a tablet, and I can knock him out that way. I think that's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to Cyllene back a tablet. Let's see. So this would draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Cyllene, and I'll be able to draw 1. Come on, heads. 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 Wow. Tablet, vacuum. Vacuum goes on top, tablet goes on bottom. Because I'm actually going to vacuum, and I'm going to have an extra tablet now. This guy actually can't attack, so I'm going to have to attack with this one. Which means I could have attached that ahead of time. I should have. It's not a huge issue. Tablet. Vacuum away Medicham. Get rid of this. I'm not playing this matchup perfectly, to be honest, but it's such a good matchup that it's not super important to play it perfectly. Wow. I think I just win. How many Bravery Charm is he playing? 2? Okay, let me see. Might as well vacuum off the Bravery Charm ahead of time. Just in case it's some kind of Iono or something. So I'm doing 30 more, yep. I'll draw. Might as well. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast. I'm glad they brought TCG on mobile because it's the only way I can play. Yeah, I'm definitely glad they brought TCG Live back to mobile. Yeah, I actually use Pokemon TCG Online on mobile sometimes. You had to, like, download it in the kind of backwards way, but you could get Pokemon TCG Online on mobile. And you couldn't really play it without Wi-Fi because it was terrible connection. But if I'm, like, at a friend's house or something, and I get bored, I can do that with online Peony. I mean, what you gonna do? You have like 1 generator left. Because it discards your whole hand searching for 2 trainers, if you didn't know what this does. Very interesting. He's playing 2 of these. Kind of weird in Miraidon. Path and generator. That's fine. I mean, I have 3 tablets. I don't think there's much you're doing if I have 3 tablets. It's gonna knock me out with Raichu. I don't think that's happening unless he hits double energy. Fails? What is happening? So unlucky on his part. What the heck? Working on getting a job right now and I save up to get one. Yep, saving up to get a laptop is definitely a smart investment. You can use that for a lot of stuff. Good luck on finding a job, dude. Or, yeah. Retreat. Tablet. Cross Union Strike. Technoblast. Knockout. Game. Doop, doop, doop. 5-0. Let me check some stuff. What did I fight the round before this? I need to put it on my spreadsheet. Ah, Samozard. Yep. Thank you for the GG. I'm fixing my spreadsheet. I showed you it earlier, I think. You know what? I'll show it over here. Just filling out what I'm winning. I forgot to put the one for last match. A lot of these I win by far. It's like weird. Often when I win, I just crush. Okay. 5. I like those eyes you put, XR. Alrighty, 20 minutes left. Hey, does it, Frank or XR, would you like to play me? Gotta save this luck for regionals. Honestly, I'm not even getting that lucky. I mean, I actually am getting pretty darn lucky, but it's best of 3 at regionals, so it's pretty likely it'll even out. So Frank or XR, you want to play? Have a couple interviews on Friday and Saturday. Awesome, Kawamoto. One of my viewers, if you would like to play, please let me know. No, you don't want to, OP? Or XR, sorry. You keep forgetting record, sorry, XR. Okay. Okay, you mostly smash me? Well, Frank, if you want, I can play a different deck. Like, I can pick up a totally different deck. How about this? Strida? Oh, is that you? Okay, let me add you. Stridro. Friend request sent. Okay, I sent a request. I'm gonna switch decks. Play what you want? No, I actually want to play someone else because it's kind of fun. I like this mouse hold deck. It's fun. So I'll play you mouse hold. Totally. I actually enjoy playing mouse hold. It's a good break because I've been playing the same thing all day. So, yeah. I don't know if you saw my mouse hold video, but it's ridiculous. So, it's fun to play. Might be my favorite deck I made for a video. All right. Whenever you're ready. You're getting close. What starts? Okay. Yeah, live takes forever to load. Hopefully we have time to finish the match. We should. Although mouse hold sometimes takes a while. I guess technically my favorite deck I've done for a video is the Double Turbo Mew, but other than that, mouse hold. Other than Mew. Live still taking forever to load. I guess. Hate live. Friend bug, gotta love it, yeah. I'm gonna restart as well, to be honest. Real quick. Hate the friend bug. Let me see. Do I see? There we go. Challenge. Send a challenge. I apologize if we don't have time to finish this game. I really hope we do. I've got 17 minutes. That should be enough. But if I have to, I will concede if the next match starts before we can do anything. Okay. I need to remind myself how to play this deck. Haven't played in a while. See Roaring Moon sleeves. Let's see if it's actually Roaring Moon. Dialga. Okay. That's actually probably a bad matchup for me. Psychic Energy, Jirachi. For a Natu. Maybe I should play Squawkabilly in this deck. I know, it kind of goes against my strategy, to be honest. Put down. I guess I could Clara, actually, next turn. I could discard stuff and then Clara next turn. Because I kind of want another Tandem Mouse down. End turn. Allow myself to Clara. Oh, wow, Kawamoto. That's interesting how the PC is that dated. Yeah, I guess data PC is definitely shut down. I feel like laptops. I don't know, maybe laptops don't work better. It's interesting. Watched a vid on this deck last night, actually, though. Huh, thanks. It's a fun deck for sure. It's not amazing, but it's pretty fun. Oh, yeah, duh, Miraidon. I've seen Dialga. Yeah, it plays the Miraidon to get the Magma Mites. Dialga is actually a very worrisome matchup for me. It could cause a lot of issues for sure. It's winnable, but it's tough. Okay, put down Clara. I don't need Jirachi, actually. Okay, let's power up my bench. Okay. Alright, evolve, and I'm actually not going to attach the other energy because I want to keep it available. Could Pal Pad? Don't even remember my list, to be honest. I think I might Pal Pad. No, I'm not going to Pal Pad. I'm just going to end my turn. Hopefully Xatu next turn gets me some good stuff. You've got a huge hand, man. Ooh, candy. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, Giga Magnet. Please don't get too much energy. Probably going to hit a lot, though. Wow. Okay. Of course, man. That's what the game is all about. Fun. Yep. Definitely. Evolve. Metal Blast does knock me out. Okay, this is not ideal. Because if he knocks out my Mousehold, I might just lose. Which means I think it makes sense to actually Xatu to the bench just to draw cards. Okay. So I can actually safely Xatu now because I have another energy. Ooh. Thornton. I don't think there's anything I want to Thornton. Evolve. Problem is if you knock me out, I could just be in big trouble. Well, Num Num and Sizers draws me some cards. Let's just pray those are the cards I need. I could Pal Pad back in Clara. I'm actually going to do that, yeah. Num Num and Sizers, 100. Cool. I wish I had more Tandem Mouse or Mouseholds available. Well, just gotta pray Magnezone doesn't hit too many energy. shoot. Okay, how much is he doing right now? He's doing 200. That's a lot. Oh man, this is tough. Fails? Okay. Maybe this works. Vitality Band? Okay. I was not expecting the Magneton to fail. Over the weekend, me and Abba made a stupid trade law. 4 Silstone per Radiant Zard. Oh, wow. I guess those are... I'm pretty sure those are similar value. Unless it's a stamped Radiant Zard. I think they're actually kind of close. I'm not positive, but I think at this point, they're a similar value. Is Stridro going to hit me? Metal Blast. 210. Whew! Solidarity. And now Charon. Nest Ball. Tandem Mouse. Oh, Medicham V. Oh, Medicham V! Oh, no, I thought he had 20 left for some reason. He doesn't have 20 left. So it's actually not useful right now, but that's okay. Charons. Ho 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 ho. Wow. Gotta attach here just to guarantee the knockout. Because it does 120, I don't want to have a chance of hitting with double turbo and not knocking out. Although I guess it does put in the range of Medicham, still not worth it. Wow. He pulled 2 and I had a force in my bulk and was wanting the Zard for a while, so I made a trade. Yeah, Hollow is actually worth less than the stamped. Yeah, Hollow is actually going down in value over time, I think. I love how many cards the Mousehold draws when it attacks. It's nice. Ultra Ball. I keep checking his discard as if there's new stuff in there. I don't know why I'm doing that. I just keep repeatedly clicking on it. Sorry for that. Okay, get some energy in play. That's fine. Actually, how many energy is in his discard? That's something I should check. 6, okay. Three. Wow. That's a lot. Instant charge. Sounds good. Evolve. Put down. Put out Artisan. Use Artisan. Oh, my last Tandem Mouse is prize, it looks like. Or is it in the discard? I don't actually know. Oh, it's in the discard. Maybe I shouldn't have evolved this, because then I could have gotten another Tandem Mouse down with Thornton. Because I can't Thornton something that's not a basic. Oh, I can Super Rod. I didn't even realize I had a Rod in hand. I don't know why I didn't realize. I guess I'm going to have to Nest Ball over Artisan. That's fine. I'm going to treat you the one with the double turbo, honestly. Because I don't need high damage right now. Knockout. Draw 2 cards. Ooh, Rigid Band. I'm glad to find that. Four hollow equals 2 stamp. Ah, gotcha. This is interesting. Where's your V-Star? You're gonna need that. It's crazy how Mousehold has free retreat. Kinda awesome. But that is a lot of energy. Wow. That's ridiculous. Evolve, okay. I shouldn't be clicking on that repeatedly. Okay. Star Chronos knocks out now. Oh, right. That's actually scary. I mean, you get 120, so that's nice. Maybe I'll bring up the other Mousehold because of Solidarity. But, it does... Okay, the prize trade actually should be fine with that. It's tough. I think I want you to be hit by Solidarity, though. So I'm going to bring up this one to let you knock me out. Is that worth it? Maybe it's not. Well, you're going to take a knockout either way, so I might as well. And just pray I can find the other one. What's stupid but understandable, I have Japanese energy that I want to use, but I can't because Japanese. So what's interesting is you can use the Japanese energy at the World Championships. So if you do get the World Championships, which maybe sometime in the future you'll do really well and make Worlds, then actually you can use Japanese energy. But until then, yeah, it kind of sucks. Okay. Just praying that I can get the evolution. Capturing Aroma. Oh, I hate coin flips. Artisan. Maybe I should... Oh, I shouldn't Artisan. That fails. Well, pray that Capturing Aroma is heads. Yes! Oh my gosh. Wow. That was pretty lucky. Attach Rigid Band. And I will Num Num Incisors for knockout. That was such a lucky top deck and such a lucky coin flip. Okay. Next turn I guess I don't actually win next turn. Thought I might, but I don't have anything I can easily knock out actually. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay. Boss. Oh, that's game, right? Well, you need enough energy on. That is game. GG. Close one. I think I keep track of mouse hold on this diagram, right? I guess I need to put mouse hold on the diagram. Ah. Okay. Locals probably don't care. We've had players use Japanese stuff and proxy that are locals. It depends on the locals. You could definitely double check. I bet you your locals would allow you to. GG, your heart was pounding. Yeah, that was close, Frank. That was really close. But yeah, not cups and challenges, but locals probably you could use Japanese. I feel like often they allow you to. At least our locals does. Our locals even allows proxies. So, I need to actually open... Yeah, I need to open this. Keep track of the amount of time till next round. But I started looking at Giratina. Let's look at the Entei Valiant. See if there's anything interesting. I think they're pretty straightforward generally, but I'm curious. Moltres, what is this? I'm not a huge fan of that Entei Valiant. I mean, it makes some sense, but I don't hate it. Interesting. Caitlyn. Someone's playing a lot of Caitlyn's. Either someone's playing 4 Caitlyn's or there's multiple players playing Caitlyn. Putting number of cards from your hand on the bottom of your deck, then draw that many cards. It's actually kind of interesting in Entei Valiant. But most of this deck seems pretty determined, pretty normal, expected. Yeah, I don't see anything crazy in here, honestly. Goldengo, I would not recommend playing this deck. I was worried for a sec that it's possible I'd fight this. No, it's like literally impossible I fight this. Oh, no, I wouldn't look and play. Yeah, it's literally impossible I fight this unless I like win my next 2 rounds or lose my next 2 rounds. People playing the Minior, despite Snorlax Stall being a lot less popular than people expected. Revel Room. I don't know, it draws 1 more card than Bibarel, but you have to discard an energy, so I think Bibarel's better. Yeah. Kind of interesting. I don't see anything special about these lists, to be honest. Lugia. All of them have Iron Hands, right? Where's the Iron... Let me check for a sec. Nobody is playing Iron Hands in their Lugia. Interesting. Maybe people realize it's not as good as they thought. Maybe it's actually not that great. I'm not sure. That's a little bit surprising, but maybe it makes sense, actually. Very interesting. So, no Iron Hands in Lugia. Let's see the... Oh, I can't look at the others from here. I heard the Chi-Yu thing. Let me find that. I don't see Chi-Yu. Oh, I guess it might be an other. Let me check the others. This one's 4-0. Chi-Yu. 4-1. Armor Rouge. To move energy up. I guess I need to let you see that better. Moves energy from your bench to your active. Okay, next round has started. I would look at this list real quick. Defiance V, Radiant Charizard. So what, it just attacks with Chi-Yu and Entei? I guess Chi-Yu is just similar to Entei. Huh. Kind of a weird deck. I don't hate it, though. Seems like it's doing pretty well. What am I playing against? So, this is probably even harder than the last matchup that had Spiritomb. I'm fighting Giratina Boss Box with Spiritomb. Well, we'll see how this goes. I love Chi-Yu, just Fire Goldfish. Yeah, it's kind of a cool Pokemon. Kind of wonky as well. A little bit different from a lot of other Pokemon. Not ideal to be fighting this deck. Spiritomb and Giratina. Ugh, I do not like that. 3 Path, 2 Roxanne as well. Like, this is not an easy matchup. It's winnable, but it's tough. I'm not looking forward to this that much. I feel like this might be the first one I lose, although I said that about the Charizard, and I still won. But this isn't even a harder matchup generally than the Salazard. So, we will see how it goes. But I wouldn't be surprised if it goes very poorly. And I wouldn't be too surprised if I win either. Definitely my hardest matchup yet. We'll see what happens. Said he accepted. Let me make sure that's true. Already friends. Cool. Looks like my opponent just reset. Oh, there we go. Alright. I sent a challenge. Good luck, my good sir. What do you think about your deck? Are you playing in the tournament? Which deck are you playing? Sorry. I guess I'll find it after this round. Let me know what your name is on here. It's probably the same. I'll see if I can find you. Nah. Oh, what do you think of your deck? What is your deck? Oh, did I just play against you or no? Oh, I know I played against you. I forget what you were playing when I played against you. I know that's what you're talking about now when you say my deck. But I totally forget what you were even playing when I played against you. Whatever that was, your deck. I don't remember what it was. I have bad memory. Oh no! I chose the wrong deck. I chose the wrong deck. Can we reset? Rules say we can if I don't play. And then restart again. I'm going to request a judge. Okay. I'm just going to request a judge. I think the judge will say we can do this. I literally had Mousehold selected and then started the match. That's a huge issue. So I'm pretty sure, as per late night rules, if I haven't played, we can reset. Let me see if I can find it. Alright, I'm fixing it. How do I DM a specific person? Okay, sorry. I was distracted. So pretty much I chose the wrong deck. And so I need to restart. Okay. So, now I restart. Oh my gosh. So what happened essentially, I chose the wrong deck. So I just sat there doing nothing while sending a screenshot to prove I chose the wrong deck. Oh, welcome back, Eclipse. So I'm 5-0. Go first. I'm glad I won the coin flip again. That was bad. Choosing the wrong deck is a humongous issue. But oh, this is a good setup. This is looking nice. This should work. Not necessarily. If you could sound Spiritomb immediately, it could take tough. Wow, this sounds like 120 key per second. Oh, my typing? Did you hear my typing? Oh. It's not that fast. It's relatively fast, I don't know. I've typed for a while, so. VIP. Mew Genesect. What's prized? No. Boss. BOSS. Tablet. Tab. I'm writing it down next to me. Defiance Band Path. Okay, that's enough for now. I'll get my Pokemon. Cram-o-matic Rope. Heads, please. Oh, yes. Oh. That is good for me. Now, I need to get a little bit more set up than I am right now. I'm pretty set up. But I need to get set up enough that Spiritomb won't be an issue. Because if I'm not set up enough, Spiritomb will just kill me. Okay, I have the way to knock out Spiritomb now. My hand is available to knock out a Spiritomb. And I get the VMAX. I have everything. I don't even need to use Seal Stone if he puts down Spiritomb. I can knock it out anyway. But the Giratina deck I was using, I haven't made. Ah, you were talking about Giratina deck when you said Kawamoto. I forgot you were using Giratina. Oh, what do I think of Chien Iron Hands? See you, Black Ice. I think it is one of the best decks in the format right now. It is very, very good. I also think I have a very good matchup against it with my Mew. But that's not as related. So he puts down Spiritomb, as expected. How many Super Rowdies are you playing? 2. So I can immediately boss the Spiritomb and knock it out. Or I could go after the Tina V, alternatively. Which is a bigger risk, but if he only has one Tina V, I think it actually might be worth it to go for Tina V over Spiritomb. It's risky. I don't know if it's worth it. But I feel like I don't hate chasing the Tina V, especially if he's not set up. Of course, I could. Maybe it makes just more sense to chase the Spiritomb, honestly. Just get me set up in the future. Because if I chase the Tina V, it could go poorly soon after. It definitely leads to worry. Especially considering I have a boss prize, so I can't boss Spiritomb after. I think I just bossed the Spiritomb. Because of the fact that I have another boss prize and I couldn't go after it after I go after the V. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to leave that path in play, actually. Retreat. Because I like that option slowing him down. Boss, Spiritomb. Because it shuts off his Greninja. Tablet. Cross, Fusion Strike. Psychic Leap. No, I'm not shuffling it. Bye-bye, Spiritomb. What do I find? Please be Boss. Path? That's not bad. My friend memes on flower selecting. Actual God hand. Yeah, I know. I've got a really good hand. This deck can win against Charizard, so yes. The big card is Devolution TM, which essentially devolves other Charizards back to Charmanders if they're evolve using Rare Candy. And then I also use Medicham V, so I get triple tablet and Defiance Band or quad tablet, put 310 on them. I Iono them to 1 after they've knocked out multiple things. Then I Medicham, knock out the Charizard. Then either I boss a Charmeleon or something to knock that out, or I devolve other stuff. Either one, whichever is more convenient at the time. Okay, that's fine. He Abyss Seekings. This is actually a really good situation for me. I was not expecting it to be this setup. I thought this would just be a matchup that was very difficult, and it is still a matchup that's very difficult, but I thought it was going to be more difficult than it ended up being. Lost Vacuum, White VIP. I do need to weigh out the active. I don't know. I kind of want to draw. I kind of want to put out Town Store, honestly. But I also really like putting out Path. It's a tough choice. Could Judge as well. Honestly, Judge gets a new hand, although I couldn't manually retreat. I'm going to Judge. Get us both new hands. His hand didn't seem that great, but I still like judging. And that, kids, is why you judge. Wow. That's a really nice hand. Tails. Whatever. Not the best it could have been, but I mean, I have 3 Genesects available. Boss, I could get back Judge. But I'm just going to get back Boss because I want to draw straight into it and not draw into a bunch of stuff I don't need. Whoa. Cram-o-matic Heavy Ball. I think I do need to put out Town Store now. I mean, I have the attack guaranteed, but I kind of want to draw into the tablet rather than having to like search it out and stuff because that's kind of wonky. Doesn't quite work perfectly a lot of times. Ball attach because I want to keep the Seal Stone in case of Roxanne plays. Well, okay. I can vacuum away the Medicham, get rid of Town Store. It does lose a vacuum, which is not good. I think I'd just Seal Stone for the tablet. Or I vacuum, because I can keep the Seal Stone for it. It's pretty likely I missed a tablet if I do that. I'm just going to Seal Stone straight for the tablet. It's not perfect, but I think it's less risky than losing a vacuum. Tablet. Cross Fusion. Oh, I could have drawn another card with the Genesect. Oops. Could have drawn one more card. Judge his Abyss Seeking away. Yeah, talk away. Give rid of Seal Stone with the Lost Vacuum. See, I like the Lost Vacuum keeping it because of the fact that he has multiple path. He's playing 3 path. And path can really shut me down, especially because I'm already down 2 vacuum. I'm just very, scared of path. It can definitely cause me issues, and therefore I'm going to make sure it doesn't. Chorus. So he has 2 paths gone? Is there another one in the... Oh, he's not out of paths yet, but he's down 2. That's more than I thought he was. I didn't realize he was down 2. Wait, did he give her both Roxannes? No way. Oh, no, 1 Roxanne. I thought it was both for a second. I counted wrong. No Roxanne in there, but there's a counter catcher. Were there any counter catchers lost zoned? No. Okay. Wait, did I see that correctly? How many water energy was that? 2. He's playing 3. He can't attack with Radiant Greninja all game, which probably won't matter, but it's still nice. He's got some crazy things in his lost zone. He's really lost stuff. Town Store ain't getting you nothing, buddy. There's nothing in there for you. I wish I could boss that Giratina V and knock it out, but that's probably not happening. I think it makes sense to just try and hit into Comfy and Judge to get rid of his hand. Because if I boss and I don't find it, it's going to suck. And it's pretty darn likely I don't find what I need when I Judge. Or if I were to try and do the boss play. How does deck use in Medicham? Okay, so let's say I'm fighting Roaring Moon. They take 2 prizes early. Then I put 220 on the Roaring Moon. Then they knock out, go to 1 prize. Iono put them to 1. Medicham to knock out the Roaring Moon, take 2 prizes. Then on my extra turn, I boss their other Roaring Moon, knock that out as well. So at this point, I would have knocked out 2 Roaring Moon. And now they have a 1-card hand due to Iono, so they have to try and get a 3rd Roaring Moon up. When normally they don't have 3 powered up. So essentially 2 are gone. Boss Tina has to be done. I don't have a double turbo. I need a double turbo and tablet to knock out the Tina, and I have a huge hand. Chances of me finding that are really low. It's not worth the risk, I'm sorry. I know it would be such a fun play, but it's not worth it. It really isn't. I want to do it pretty bad too, but I'm not. I'm not taking that risk. No. Could evolve another VMAX, honestly. I could go for... Okay, how many tablets are in there? Does it make sense to go for a Psychic Leap play? No, I don't think it does. Shoot. How many double turbo are in there? 2. This is not great. I just gotta really hope he doesn't get the Tina attack. No way. I need the energy, dude. Or a rope. That would work as well. What the heck? I have 1 more Genesect. It better work. It better freaking work. I swear, if this Genesect misses the energy, I'll be so mad. Oh, I got rope. I got rope. It works. It works. Oh, thank goodness. Who's he bringing up? Okay, that's fine. That was terrifying. Put out Path. Cross, Fusion Strike, Max Miracle. I thought I didn't have it for a sec. It has been on Tina. Oh my gosh. That was so worrisome. Tablet? I have another tablet in deck, and I have a Cyllene. I have Cyllene in hand. I could actually knock out a Tina in 1 hit, possibly. It's going to be tough. But it's definitely possible, and I might be able to even deck myself out to allow it. Kind of crazy. My hand is a little clumpy, but it's okay. I still think there's a good chance I'm able to deck myself out and knock out a Tina in 1 hit. Whew. Also, I don't even know if he has the attack, to be honest. If he doesn't, I can win. There we go. He needs a way in the active, which I assume he has. Jet Energy. There we go. Okay. Need 1 Cyllene heads, and I need to draw my deck out. Star Requiem. I'm not behind on prizes, so the behind on prizes tool doesn't really help. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Cyllene, please get me a heads. That's not useful. How many Cram-o-matics are left? 1. Okay. So I guess I'll start out with Cyllene. I need at least 1 heads, but 2 would be nice. No! No, 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 no. That's awful. What do I do? What do I do? I think that loses me the game, right? Awful. Well, I could try to retreat and make him knock out a Genesect. I think I just have to retreat and make him knock out a Genesect. And turn. If he knocks it out, he needs all he needs is a boss or counter catcher to win. That's all he needs. Does he have it? I have no idea. I'm really hoping he doesn't. Jet Energy, okay. That could get it because he has a really thin deck. He doesn't need much. What did he get? Did he get it? Did he get it? Oh my gosh. Just retreat and knock me out, dude. Please. Chorus? No, that gets in the counter catcher almost certainly, right? Because he's still behind. No, he's behind. He's behind, so counter catcher works. Counter catcher, that's game. No! If the freaking... If the Cyllene had not failed double, I had a chance. Ah, oh, Cyllene, man. Can't believe it failed twice. Well, GG. Okay. I'll be back. I might take a little bit of a longer break. Alright, I'm back. Can't trust stairs, they're always up to something. Oh boy. Great. So you said that? And now it's time for me to tell you some airplane jokes. Because I can't go hearing a dad joke without replying with one. What do we want? Low-flying airplane noises. When do we want them? Meow. You know, Kawamoto, I'd tell you another joke about airplanes, but it would go over your head. That joke seemed to take off pretty well. You know, jokes like that just ain't gonna fly. I actually have a disease where I keep telling airplane jokes. My doctor says terminal. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much. So, there we go. If you tell me a joke, you're gonna have to get some back, you know? Okay. Anyway, there's 7 minutes till the next match. I'm 5-1. Got really unlucky having 2 Cyllene tails. You're dying. Yeah, I'm sure you are. That's definitely good. They're funny jokes, but yeah, I got so unlucky on that Cyllene. Double tails lost me the game. If I got 1 heads, I probably would have won. Not guaranteed, but pretty darn likely. Really unlucky. Makes me pretty mad, but whatever. It's okay. Let's see. What should I talk about? I guess I looked at them. And they link together so good. Yes, they definitely do. Actually, I've talked about the whole meta, haven't I? I guess I haven't talked about Snorlax Stall, have I? I want to check a few things. First of all, Snorlax Stall. Check some lower decks. Pidgeot EX and 2 of them. That's really interesting. Yeah, these are pretty solid. Defiance Vest? Interesting. I guess you do go behind all the time. I feel like Bravery Charm is just better, though. Because they're normally one-hitting you anyway, so I think Bravery Charm is better than Defiance Vest. It's like, you want them to stop from one-hitting, not just increase HP generally. Mew Genesect. There's 3 Mew Genesect, 3 Fusion Mew. I'm the one with the Medicham, of course. No one else plays that. 1 grabber on average. Interesting. Kind of a variety of stuff. I think a lot of people are taking the lists from Gdansk and kind of building off of them. There's 2 here. 1 plays grabber, 1 doesn't. This one's alright. I actually prefer this one. The one with 3 grabber and 2 box of disaster. This one just feels really nice right now, although I prefer mine, of course. Then I guess Fusion Mew, because I don't have much to say about the Mew Genesect. One of them has Ice Cube. One of them looks like it has multiple Meloetta. I'm a fan of multiple Meloetta, but with Charizard so popular... Ice Cube. Okay, your Guardy deck? Yeah, I don't know your exact list, but, I talked about some Guardy earlier, but I can talk about it more. Actually, it'd be cool if you would send your list in the chat, like copy it from live, and I can actually look at your list, see what I think about it. That'd be kind of cool, since you say you want to talk about your Guardy deck. I can definitely look at your list, just send it in chat, I'll read through it, and I'll talk about it, considering I don't have too much to say about this, and I've kind of said a few things already. I guess one thing to say is 1.65 counter catcher, I think 2 is good. 2 VIP on average. Really? I thought people played 4 VIP in Guardy. Have a list in your notes app. Cool. It would be great if you could copy it into this chat. I would love to look at it. Cause I'm not I don't know too much about Guardy. Probably the deck I know the least about in the meta, to be honest. But I kind of know it's generally the way to play it at this point. Alright, cool. So, 3:52, the match will start soon. While I wait for that, I guess I'll look at these Palkias. There's 3 of them. I'm assuming they're Palkia Ice Rider. Yep. They're almost all exact copies of the list from Genesect, although looks like one of them is a single card off. They cut a vacuum for another water energy. A second vacuum. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the exact same deck as the Genesect one, which is a pretty solid deck. You know, I like it. All right, let's see this. One sec. Okay. So, yeah, I was about to say that's not it, is it? Okay. I don't see where's the 4th routes. I'm pretty sure you have one of the other routes, but I don't actually see it. I think I might be blind. 2 counter catchers I love. 2 reversal is also nice. 10 psychic. A lot of people play 9, but 10 is good. 1 artisan. Like the Zacian V. 3 Iono. I guess 3 Iono. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, I like this list. Wait. Oh, you're not playing Jirachi, are you? So I guess one recommendation. I don't know exactly what to cut, but to play a Jirachi. No, only 3 routes? Okay, so that's right. I actually think you should play 4 routes. I think that makes sense. What would you cut? Is that your whole list? I feel like I'm missing something. Seems like that's not a full list. Maybe it is a full list. I think 4 routes is definitely worth it. I know you have the other Kirlia, but 4 routes is still more consistent. And then I also like, what was I going to say? I also like Jirachi, the metal Jirachi in the deck. Yeah, it's full list. Okay. I don't know what you would even cut. It looks hard to see what to cut for some reason. Let's see. Is your only oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I think I cut a boss's orders for a 4th route and a psychic energy for a Jirachi. The Jirachi that protects your bench. I think that's what I do. So yeah, 4th routes instead of boss, and Jirachi instead of 10th psychic. So 9 psychic instead. I think those are the 2 changes I make. You definitely need the routes, and I really like the Jirachi in the deck. So I think that's how I do it. Not too drastic of changes, but I have a little over half the deck. Gotcha. Makes sense. I'm looking at the poll now. I haven't looked at it for a while. Double Turbo Mew is 57%. So it's pretty close, but it's barely winning. Managed Protector, yeah. So the thing is, Lost Box plays both Sableye and Radiant Greninja. So Manaphy protects Radiant Greninja, but Jirachi prevents Sableye, which Manaphy does not prevent Sableye because it's damage counters rather than damage, which means it's an effective in attack rather than actual damage, and Sableye goes past Manaphy. So if you put Manaphy and Jirachi down, Lost Box cannot hit your bench whatsoever, which really hurts Lost Box's strategy because they like to spread damage around. Also, Jirachi protects against Medicham V, which I play, but also a lot of Iron Valiant decks play. So protecting against Medicham V is also very powerful. Next match has started. Round 7. Okay. Radiant Charizard with Roaring Moon. This is kind of a wonky matchup, and I don't have much experience with it. However, I beat this in a best of 3 in the finals of the last cup I went to. So I feel like it's a relatively good matchup if I know how to play it right. Because I did beat it in the best of 3 at the cup. I did lose game 1, but so it's not an easy matchup, but it's not bad. Now it's interesting, this matchup, I think I like to go second in, which may be surprising. But Sablezard very consistently gets the turn 1 Cram-o-matic attack. And I would prefer to Judge immediately. It's the only matchup in the meta I want to go second against. Alright, my opponent's restarting to accept my request. So this is a weird matchup. It's not bad. Not bad. But yeah, I think it actually makes sense to go second. Sorry, I'm silent. I should be talking. I'm on stream. Anyway, I was just reading the chat. I was talking to my opponent a little bit, having some fun. Okay. It's interesting how my opponent has a Charizard coin. And Roaring Moon Sleeves. I guess I do have Roaring Moon in their deck. Start with Mew. Wait, did I choose to go first? I don't know if I even won the coin flip, but if I chose to go first, that might have been a mistake. I think second's generally better for me in this matchup, actually. Turn 1 Judge is very powerful in this matchup. I don't know if I'm going first or second. If I won the coin flip and choose first, that was probably a mistake. Oh, I'm going first. I think I chose first on accident. That was a little bit of a mistake, because I like turn 1 Judge in this matchup. We'll see how it goes. If I was in person, I wouldn't have clicked it and have it. The thing is, when I'm online, I often click if I'm going first or second out of habit. Tablet. No tablets prize. Band. No band prize. This is looking pretty good. Mew, Genesect. Okay. Pal Pad is not prized. Cyllene is not prized. No Mews are prized. No Gen. Wow, what is prized? There's not even like much specifically I noticed that's prized. I think I'm gonna Ultra Ball away. Tablet and Boss. So cut Boss in 1 second energy for another route, and I'll just play one. Yeah, correct. I gotta go to bed. You have a good one. Good luck. All right, see ya, buddy. It was very fun having you. Love having viewers. Definitely have more than I used to, which is really fun. Love having conversations with y'all. What do I even get? It's like I don't need much. Guess I get a double turbo. Guess? I don't know what I need. I guess I can get a VMAX as well. A lot of options. Turo? Turo's not bad. Kind of like Turo, because he's probably going to hit me with Cram. So I can pick up after. Well, I'm going to want to Judge, so I'm going to want to Psychic Leap instead. Tablet? I'll get Boss. Because if he... I'm going to want to... Well, Boss isn't useful, is it? I shouldn't have gotten Boss, I don't think. I mean, I could Boss a Comfy and knock it out, so maybe it's correct. After, I can Boss and Psychic Leap into a Comfy. So I think it was actually the correct play there. Or I could just Rope and Psychic Leap into a Comfy. Maybe that would have been better. Anyway, I didn't really know what to get with that Cram-o-matic, to be honest. Maybe shouldn't have gotten Boss, but it allows me to Boss and then Psychic Leap, which is kind of nice, for sure. Although I don't even know if he gets turn 1. Yep, he gets the Chorus. That's why I should have gone second, so I could turn 1 Judge. Well, let's hope that doesn't get him too set up. Manaphy and Mirage Gate gone. Meaning probably had other good cards considering got rid of Mirage Gate. Jirachi down. Oh, put down Jirachi because I have the Medicham V. Kind of smart, for sure. Although I feel like I would have kept the Mirage Gate over the Jirachi, personally. Please don't get the turn 1 attack. Get rid of Rope. Wow. Switch card. Okay. You have not... Oh, you have retreated, haven't you? I wish it kept track of retreating. What's a basic strategy of this deck? I mean, generally, I just do it like a regular Mew deck. But the Medicham, I'm assuming, is what you're talking about. I'll actually explain after my turn what the Medicham is for. Because unless you don't know how to play the Mew deck, which essentially I just use its Max Miracle or Technoblast or Psychic Leap to shuffle in. I mean, there's a variety of attacks. And then I use tablets when I increase my damage. It's a pretty straightforward deck at a base level. For sure. I'll explain the Medicham if you want, because I know you saw that probably is why you're asking afterwards for you, Robert. Explain how the Medicham works, because it's kind of unique. It's a little bit different from what you normally see. Pal Pad. So it's definitely worth explaining. I'm so happy he didn't get the attack. I don't think I need to do anything. Just retreat. Cross Fusion Strike. And I Miracle. Okay. So I'm assuming the Medicham V you're asking about, since that was in the thumbnail. Other than the simple Technoblast, Max Miracle, and Psychic Leap, I use the Medicham against Roaring Moon and Charizard. So against either of those decks, I put them to 20 HP left. So against Roaring Moon, I do a single tablet after they've taken... So, I guess I need to start from the beginning. They take 2 prizes on a V. Then I hit them, so they have 20 left. So that's 3 tablets and a Defiance Band, or 4 tablets on a Charizard EX, or a single tablet on a Roaring Moon. Put them down to 10 HP left, or 20 HP left. And then they go ahead, and they knock me out, go down to 1 prize. I Iono, then I Medicham to knock them out. And then after Medicham, I take an extra turn, and against Roaring Moon, I boss an extra Roaring Moon. Or against Charizard, I either boss a Charmeleon or use Devolution TM to devolve them, which puts all their Charizards back to Charmanders if they are rare candied. So I essentially use Medicham to knock out and get an extra turn, which allows me to boss on the extra turn and Iono on the first turn. So I can essentially boss and Iono, and I'm able to knock out 2 things at once, so it's hard for people to get set up when they have 2 things gone off of Iono. Or 2 things gone and an Iono affecting them. Passes, okay. Heavy Ball. Okay, nothing crazy. I kind of like finding a Judge if I can, but I might not be able to. Could put out Path and Vacuum in, but I kind of like keeping Path to shut off Charizard if I can. But was that really necessary? I kind of just want to find Judge. So, did my opponent not Chorus last turn? My opponent didn't Chorus last turn, making me think they don't have a Chorus. And Judge could actually find them a Chorus, so I'm just going to Max Miracle. Because I don't think my opponent has Chorus. Okay. That's fine. Pretty simple. Sorry, I'm filling out a spreadsheet I have with my last match. Okay, perfect. Actually, I need to title it Sablezard. Okay, sorry. I was getting a little distracted. I have a spreadsheet. I can actually show you it. I'm filling this out about my match records and previous stuff, and I just forgot to do it for the last match. Anyway, sorry. Use Medicham to get, to get 2 to 3 prizes. Yeah, I use Medicham. I knock something out, and then I boss something else, and I do it along with Iono. So I knock out 2 things So now 2 of their attackers that they had completely powered up are just gone. It essentially removes attackers from their field. Because they only have a finite number of attackers. And if I knock out 2 of them, they normally won't have a 3rd powered up. I think I Turo. Because I could alternatively just go straight with the double turbo. And that might actually be smarter to retreat with double turbo. I think it actually... no, I'm going to Turo. I'm going to Turo. I just like conserving my energy. Because energy is a valuable resource in this game for sure. Cross view track. I got a little bit distracted. Hopefully I didn't wait too long on my turn. I think I'm fine. This matchup is almost certainly going to finish. It's not like it's going to go slow. We've got 22 minutes left. I'm fine. Nice sweet combo then. Thanks. Yeah. The Medicham is mostly useful against Charizard and Roaring Moon, but it's also useful against Gardevoir because in order to knock me out, they need 9 energy. So that's a reversal energy plus 6 attachments. 6 attachments puts them down to 20 HP left, which means I can take an extra prize. Actually, at a cup that I went to recently and won, I fought a Guardy. I bossed their Guardy EX, Yoga Loop to knock out their baby Guardy, and then I managed to get triple tablet plus Defiance Band to one-hit their Guardy EX, and I take 3 prizes all at once. And I also judge. So I keep my opponent at low hand as well. Ooh, okay. There's the Roaring Moon. I think I'm still fine. I find that it's going to be very difficult for my opponent to get Roaring Moon up twice. My opponent going to have to knock himself out. He needs a stadium in play. Does he have a stadium? If he doesn't have a stadium, he probably just loses. Whoa! No stadium. Well, that means I can just Psychic Leap. Like, oh my gosh. That makes this way easier. Like, I don't even have to do much. It's just, oh my gosh. I can simply just Psychic Leap. And now I have a 2 prizer, the only available thing for him to hit. And therefore, he can't win by getting back his thing. Attach this just because I don't need it. Can I draw any cards? No, I can't. Oh, I can. Yep. Judge. I don't want to evolve that just in case of Counter Catcher. Well, he's already used Counter Catcher. He plays Boss, though, so I'm not going to evolve it just because it's a little bit of a risk. It's not that much of a risk, but it means he technically has a out to winning. I just want him to have no way to win. That's really viable. Yes, in case of Vacuum. I don't think he's playing Vacuum, but it's still worth... Oh, he is playing Vacuum. Psychic Leap. Shuffle in. I don't see any way my opponent's winning at this point. Yeah, I don't see any way it's happening. His Vacuum is gone. So I can't even get rid of anything. Okay. If my opponent wins, I'd be shocked. Because he can't knock out a 3 prizer because there are no 3 prizer on the board since he had to damage himself. Cram, that's fine. I mean, I can just Seal Stone for my evolution essentially and win. I don't see anything crazy happening here. Boss, he's going to try and trap me. Which I kind of expected. And I'm not really worried about that much. I mean, it could technically mess me up. How many gates is he down? He's down 2 Mirage Gate, 3 Mirage Gate, okay. So I essentially just have to trust. Oh, I win. Start out of me. For Escape Rope. Rope. My opponent already reported the loss. Wow. Won that big time. Just got set up faster. Honestly, maybe it is best to go first in this matchup, the more I think about it. I thought about maybe going second was better, but I think first might be right. Alright, I'll be right back, and then I'm going to discuss my chances of winning. Because there's 1 match left. 6'2". Nice, 6'2". I'm actually 6'1", not 6'2". And there's 1 round left. So I'm 6'1", which means next time I could be 7'1". So I'm going to look at something, which is pairings. So if you look at this, the whole tournament is going to have 1 7-0 after this round. And the 7-0 is, no matter what, going to be paired against a 6-1. Now what that means is if the 6-1 wins, then that there will be no undefeated people, and I could win the whole tournament, depending on my opponent's win percentage. Looking at this. So if the 7-0 loses their final match, I could win the whole thing. Now let me look at my opponent's win percentage. 69.44%. That is the best out of anybody else in the top 8 right now. Which means that I should, at least, if I win my next game, I should at least get second and possibly get first if I win my next game. That's what it seems like when I'm looking at this. Now I am going to see how much it's going to decrease by. So this guy, in progress. This one's dropped. Oh, that one's, yep. Oh, I can actually see it already. So just, I guess I have to click on it, yeah. Also in progress. Are these all in progress? I think they're all in progress, actually. Because I think I would say, nope. 5-2. So 1. That's another win on my belt. Actually, that's the one I already fought. That's why it's like that. So. Oh, no, that's not the one I just fought. That one's 5-2 as well. So that's a loss. That's a win. I feel like my opponent's win percentage is going to stay pretty similar. So I'm either, if I win my next one, if they tie, they get a point. Yeah. But I don't expect the top 2 to decide the tie, really. Because that means that second place can never be first. That means first is guaranteed. So I don't expect that, oh, you mean if the 2 top people tie? I don't expect them to tie. They're very rarely ties. But, essentially, one of these 2 is probably going to be 7-0. And if that 7-0 loses their final match, which I think I'm probably going to end up fighting that 7-0, and if I win, I should win the whole tournament. Because it's pretty likely I fight the 7-0 because of how good my opponent's win percentage is. Meaning that I just got to win my last match. Now, they're both Tina lost boxes. Actually, I already fought this one. I already played against this one, didn't I? Yes. And this one, I've not played against. So I'm hoping that this one ends up winning. Because it should be a pretty good matchup for me. And I will probably end up fighting it. And if I win the matchup, I should win the whole thing. Yeah, it's a mirror match too. It is crazy how the top 2 are mirror match. If Nico Bugs ends up winning this match though, what will actually end up happening is that I will not be fighting the top seed because I have already fought Nico Bugs. So I can't fight Nico Bugs again. And therefore, I will fight someone lower. And whoever Nico Bugs fights is going to need to beat Nico Bugs in order for me to win the tournament. And I'm going to need to win my match. I bet 4 plays 6-1. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of 6-1s. Because, let's see. Let me actually look at this pairing. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're going to be 7 6-1s. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, they're going to be 7 6-1s and 1 7-0. I am most likely going to fight the 7-0 unless the 7-0 is Nico Bugs, in which case I'm not going to because I've already fought him. So, otherwise I fight the 7-0 because of my opponent's win percentage. Unless somehow it drops significantly, which it doesn't look like it's going to. So I'm really hoping Blazy wins because not only is Tina a really good matchup, but also it means that all I have to do is beat Blazy and I'll win the whole thing if my opponent's win percentage stays strong. So it's kind of weird. So, just because my opponent's win percentage is so high, I feel like I'm going to be the highest person, and there's only going to be 1-7-0. So they're always, no matter what, fighting a 6-1. Kind of weird. Anyway. So next match starts relatively soon. So you mostly play versus Blazy. Yes and no. Because if Nico Bugs wins, then I have no idea who I'm playing against. If Blazy wins, I'm always playing against Blazy. Otherwise, I have no idea. And their matchup is not finished. So, kind of interesting. Is this person streaming? Oh no, the view, because that's with me. Okay. I'm curious, what streams are there? Nothing crazy. I have such a more creative title in these. I feel like just Deck Out Mondays. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't know what Deck Out Mondays is the problem. So I kind of like giving it a title as if it's a video and just adding in parentheses tournaments and putting Deck Out Mondays in the description. Coming to a wire. Yeah, it's definitely coming down to the wire. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. Very close. What should I look at? Let me look at the pricing for you. So if I win, that's 40 codes. Which I'm going to be giving out codes on most Fridays. I'll do a short where I'll give out 5 codes to the first person who sees the short. So those 40 codes, I mean, I'm not opening them because I have essentially infinite credits on live at this point. I have so many, I'm never going to run out. So those codes are all to give away to you wonderful viewers. Second place is 30 codes though. So if I win my game, I should still make second no matter what. So 30 codes is still really nice. And that would be pretty solid, I think, to get 30 codes. And even if I lose my match, it's not unlikely. It's pretty darn likely I'm going to be top 8. Let me see. How many 6-2s would there be? Or how many people... it's kind of hard to tell. I would have to see at the end of this match, and then I can see if I were to lose, chances I'll make top 8. Actually, I guess I could figure it out. So how many 6-2s would there be? I guess... I would always be first of the 6-2. So there's... Oh, yeah. So I should be fine. Because, so, I saw there were 8 people already who were going to be 7-1, or who were going to be 6-1 or better. Half of those are going to lose and be 6-2. So if I lose, I'm probably going to be on top of them due to my opponent's win percentage, or at least pretty high. Which means... that I would be top 8. Yeah. Yep, I should be top 8 even if I lose. So that's good. Now top 8 is only, actually it's 20 codes. That's still a lot. So top 8 is fine. Even if I lose, I should make top 8. If I win, I'll either be second or first, depending on who I fight. And who the, Nico Bugs won. So, this is where it gets a little bit difficult. Because essentially, that means that Nico Bugs has to lose his match, and I have to win my match in order to win the whole tournament. That's how it has to go. I wish Nico Bugs had not won. So I have to win my match, Nico Bugs has to lose. Now, what do I fight? Looks like all the matchups I could fight are pretty good. So let's see pairings. So this is 6-1. Miraidon. Have I fought this? I've not. I might fight the Miraidon. Next up is this one. Double Turbo Mew. Now this could be a tough matchup, but it's not terrible. It does have Avery. That's the one I don't want to fight. This one, Iron Valiant Entei, that's a very good matchup. One of these two is either Miraidon, which is very good, or Gardevoir, which is relatively good. I think I'm slightly favored. Another Miraidon, another good matchup. Yeah, so it's most likely I'm fighting Miraidon. Small chance I fight Double Turbo Mew, which is difficult, but it's just close. It's like 50-50. I also could fight Iron Valiant, which is favorable. And I could fight Guardy. Oh! Looks like Guardy just won, was that? No. Did I see that right? I need to refresh. Yes. Guardy won. So, Guardy... How many of each? There's one Guardy. One Mew, one Miraidon. One Valiant. Two Miraidon. Okay. Two Miraidon, one Valiant, one Mew, one Guardy. The two Miraidon and the Valiant are extremely favorable for me. The Miraidon especially is my best matchup in the entire format. And the Valiant is pretty darn good. The Gardevoir is slightly favorable. And I feel like maybe it's just close. And the Mew is 50-50. So I don't have a single bad matchup here, which is awesome. I don't know who I'm going to fight, though. So let me check to make sure I haven't fought any of these people already. Because that could change things. Depends. Because if I fought them already, I can't fight them. It looks like I have not fought any of these players already. Okay. So every single player here is an optional fight. Oh, Blazy, I forgot about this guy. Tina Lost Box is also an option for me to fight, which is also favorable. So the majority of the matches I can fight are favorable, and one good. It also depends how many drop out too, but I doubt any top 8 will. Yeah, I don't think any top 8 are going to drop. So it's most likely I would make top 8 if I lose, and if I win, I'm either second or first. I'm not positive about that, but that sounds right. Okay. I'm curious what the others were. I haven't checked them out, because I always like to check out some of the unique decks, such as Durant, which discards cards for each Durant in play, playing it with Spidopt EX to increase retreat. Because a strategy that's pretty common in Durant is trapping things. Technical Machine Devolution is a little weird in here. I don't quite understand the point of it. I don't think... I guess Evolution is okay in this deck, but Devolution is a little weird. 4 Counter Catcher. I feel like it's essentially a worse Snorlax stall right now. Because it plays pretty similar, but it discards... Excuse me. It discards cards as Durant. And then traps with Spidops, which isn't as strong as a trap. But it's still a trap. Unsurprisingly, it went 0-1 drop. What is this Banette? So, Banette EX. Bombardier to get set up. Get 3 basic Pokemon, and you can use it first turn. Got 2 Copper. This is a weird deck. I don't really like it. I don't think it's very good. Defiance Vest, Luxurious Cape. It's no. Not a huge fan. Also, Luxurious Cape doesn't even work on Banette. What are you putting that on? Because it only works on non-rule box. So you can't attach it to Banette. If you attach it to Shuppet, that feels useless. Reggie Drago? What? Oh, this is just 1,000 different things. I think this is just someone's fun Cherim deck where they decide to play a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I'm going to read Luxurious Cape. I'm going to go back to the Banette, because I forget. Does it discard if it's no longer in a rule box? Okay, it doesn't. It's not like any strike stuff. Other, let's see this. Oh, I need to check my chat again, just in case. Legit is VIP, that's EX. Yeah, it kind of is. You're right. But after VIP rotates, it'll be pretty solid. I've already looked at this one. Have I looked at this one? Jumpluff. So if you haven't seen Jumpluff, it does... oh, this one. If it's damaged, flip a coin if it had to prevent the damage. Then for 1 grass, 60 and 30 to 1 your opponent's bench. You've got chances. You take them from your prizes and put them on the bench. You flip a coin, and if your heads, take an extra prize. What is this? It doesn't do enough damage to knock out anything. I don't understand how you're knocking out stuff with this deck, to be honest. I don't think you really are. That's the problem. Blissey. Blissey V and Lugia. I've heard of this. But going 0-5 drop shows it might not be great. Some people used to play it a little bit. It was never great. It's interesting. 3 Blissey V. I mean, Blissey V makes sense in Lugia somewhat. It kind of synergizes because it's a bunch of special energy that make it better. Anything else super interesting? Let's see what this Arceus is. There's always some weird Arceus. Arceus, almost straight Arceus, but it's got Leafeon VMAX as well. Kind of interesting. I don't quite see the value of it. I mean, it does more damage for retreat cost, but a lot of the format doesn't have heavy retreat cost right now. So overall, it's not going to do much damage. I prefer Gyarados VMAX with Arceus over Leafeon. Does a similar kind of thing generally. What's this other? I love the others. Swablu Altaria. I love that Altaria. Okay, okay. This is nice. So Garchomp obviously has a lot of HP and also has free retreat. So they hit into it. They're probably not going to knock it out. Then you bring up Altaria. Move all the damage off the Garchomp they just put on it onto your opponent's active Pokemon. So you just completely heal off the Garchomp and you free retreat into it. Bye-bye, Mew VMAX. We have, what, like 5 months left? Yeah, that's about right. Rotation should be early April. Like, I think it's April 5th. It's not confirmed, but that's most likely. So, approximately 5 months, like 4.5 months. But yeah, rotation is pretty darn soon. So timeout. Somebody's on turns. So the match will start any second. It's on my other thing, time's out. So I'll just take any second. Okay, let's see what this other is. Oh, the Entei. Okay, I'm fighting Blazy. Okay, I'm fighting the Tina. This should be a pretty good matchup. Okay. It's definitely losable, but I'd say I'm favored. It's not easy by any means, though. Do we know what next set has for trainers or no? So, the next set is technically a special set, which doesn't have a whole lot in terms of good trainers. However, there is one. One sec. There's one trainer that that's a TM. And for 3 colorless, it says if your opponent has 1 prize card remaining, then you do 280 for 3 colorless. The thing is, Cram-o-matic makes the 3 colorless on the TM free, which essentially means that you can do 280 for free as long as your opponent has 1 prize card remaining and you have the TM attached. Which is pretty solid. It works similar to Radiant Charizard. And it works very similar to Radiant Charizard. And it is, of course, powerful for very similar reasons. So, because you can copy it with Cram-o-matic, and Radiant Charizard already goes in Lost Box. You can kind of play both to have some options. So 280 is nice. I don't know if my opponent sees my request. Okay, well... There we go. Okay. I gotta win this, and that other player has to lose it. Since VIP is going, what do you think everyone's gonna replace it with? Nest Ball and Ultra Ball. Now, here's my theory. Maybe it's wrong, but I suspect that Pokemon is going to print another way to search Pokemon. Whether it be evolutions or basics, there's going to be another search card printed in the first set of next year coming out right before rotation. The first main set. I'm thinking 2 Nest Ball, 2 Ultra Balls. Depends on the deck. I think generally just 4 Nest Balls. Because Nest Balls get basics. Ultra Balls discard cards is the problem. Of course, you could play more Ultra Balls as well. You're probably playing more just ball cards in general. Just overall more ball cards of a variety of types. It's not a specific type of ball card, just more ball cards. Depends on the deck what type it will be. Tab, prized. Any bosses? No, no, no. Any Pal Pad? Pal Pad, either it's prized or it's in my hand. It's prized. Okay, fine. Okay, I probably have to Seal Stone here. Yeah, a lot of decks use VIP. Also, Bombardier EX, as you mentioned, is actually a pretty good replacement. It's surprisingly powerful. My opponent is not playing Lost Vacuum in their deck, which is nice. I'm going to put out Town Store. I mean, maybe it wasn't smart because my opponent could have Path, which could shut me down. But I think it's fine. I'm going to attach this to the active, I think. Because the bench one has the energy. Okay. I think I can get rid of rope. I don't really need rope. I want to get the VMAX, actually, just in case of a Path play. Yeah, I'm going to get the VMAX because I'm worried about Path. Maybe more worried than I need to be, but I am. End turn. Hopefully my opponent doesn't get turned with that. They could also be lazy and just make a new reprinted VIP. Yeah, they could make a reprinted VIP. Personally, I don't expect them to ever do that because it's a very unpopular card. Alright, I'm really interested to see if I can win this next match and possibly win the whole tournament if I do. I'm also going to check my opponent's win percentage. I'll just bring it on the screen momentarily. It barely went down. And everybody beneath me is lower by quite a bit. So I still expect to stay pretty high in opponent's win percentage. I think I'm going to be the highest even after this match. And Blazy did go up, but I'm fighting Blazy, which means if I beat Blazy, then he's not in competition with me. My opponent got rid of Pokegear, making me think it might have Chorus. Because my opponent shouldn't have gotten rid of Pokegear if there wasn't a Chorus available, I feel like. Start a Jet. Chorus? Not yet. Okay. Comfy. And my opponent just cared about getting more Comfies and Jet energies and stuff. Where's that Chorus you're looking for, buddy? Sort of Cram. VIP, okay. Getting rid of Cram-o-matic means no turn 1 attack, which is really good for me. Concealed, okay. That's fine. Path. Ugh. The Path is a little bit annoying. I don't have a Path removal, is the worry. And if I boss the Giratina, I'm not actually knocking it out. However, I still think it might be worth bossing the Tina, despite the fact that I wouldn't be knocking it out. Just get damage on it ahead of time. I think that's the smart thing to do, actually. It doesn't matter that I don't knock it out. Boss Tina. Crossfusion Strike. Technoblast. I probably should have held on to the Town Store, to be honest, so I could remove a Path. I don't know, maybe I did it right, because I wouldn't have been set up if I did that. Switch card, it heals a little bit, that's fine. I just like getting the damage on the Tina ahead of time. It's helpful. Sort of boss, wow. That's actually really good for me. Jet energy, okay, gets more cards than Lost Zone, whatever. Not too worrisome, I feel like. Maybe a little bit worrisome. Chorus, ugh. Okay, playing 2 Sableye. No Sableye gone, it looks like. Okay. A lot of time my opponent's only Cram-o-matic gone. Bye-bye Path, I bet, yeah. Although my opponent's not going to remove it, I would be the one removing it. Question is, do I Iono to give myself a... No, I got a Judge, because my opponent has a huge hand. I was definitely considering Ionoing. But I think Judge is better just because of how big my opponent's hand is. I don't like big hands. He's out of Jet energy already. No, he has 1 left. No, he's out of Jet energy. That's right. Because he's playing 4 and they're all gone. Which is definitely nice. How many rope? He's playing 3 switch cart, 2 rope, no switch. How many of those are already gone? He's down a switch cart. He's down a rope. He barely has any switching options left. He has 3 switching options left in total. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. Wow. Passes. Judge, come on, game. Give me something here. That's not what I need. That's actually not an attack even. That's not even an attack, yeah. This is not good. In turn. Wow. I was hoping for a little more than that, you know? At least an attack. But I didn't even get an attack. Crazy. Nest Ball, another Tina V, right? Yep. Well, at least the bench is full, which means you cannot fit a Sableye. Okay, this is worrisome. You got a chorus off that Judge, and I am just not set up. Get rid of chorus. Okay, that's actually nice. Because that means you have one chorus left. I'm assuming you drew it if you got rid of it. It's rid of Super Rod. How many rods are you playing? 3? How many are gone? 1. 1 is gone. That's fine. Mirage Gate. Do you actually have the attack? If you have Star Requiem, I might just lose this, honestly. Ugh. Please no Star Requiem. Oh, powering up Radiant Greninja. So that's not what I was expecting whatsoever. Interesting. I don't understand that energy spread quite. Vacuum. Vacuum away Cram-o-matic. I can put out Path again in a sec, so I'm not worried. Ooh. Boss, please. Give me a boss game. Game, can I trust you to get me a boss? I don't think it was prize. Nope, it's not. Should be able to trust the game to get me a boss. But at this point, I don't really know, because the game doesn't try to get me bosses when I need it. Is it even worth digging for boss at this point? I think it still is. It's like a little bit riskier to dig for boss than it otherwise would have been for my situation. But I think if I get boss, it's worth it. Totally. So I need to go for boss. Like that. Oh my gosh. Yes, sir. And I'm doing 20 more. I can also put out Path. Cross Fusion Strike. And I can Techno Blast for the KO. And your other Tina is severely damaged, which means it's also going to be really easy to knock out that one. Whew. Boom, there it is. Exactly. Thank you, Frank. Wow. I think I might just win this. My opponent is so poorly set up right now. Also, let's see. How much is Psychic Leap doing right now? 50. If I use both tablets, it's doing 110. It's not quite knocking out the Tina, actually. So I can't Psychic Leap to knock out the Tina. But if I Psychic Leap to go after the Tina, I know it's not worth it, is it? Is he going to start Requiem? If he does start Requiem, I'm totally fine with it, to be honest. It's not, like, worrisome to me. Because I just immediately knock him out in return. Like, never happened. Get back to Tina V. If you put down another Tina V, that would be kind of interesting. Attach. Mirage Gate, yep. Saw that coming. How many tablet am I down? Only down 1 tablet, wow. And Requiem, right? Just simple Requiem. Okay. No worries. And now he actually goes ahead on prizes, which makes this even better for me. Now, could Iono? Kind of like to Iono here, actually, because it lowers his hand size. Although it gets rid of my vacuum, so maybe it's not worth it. In fact, the fact that I get rid of my vacuum makes me think it's not worth it at all. Just because I like to have a vacuum in hand, if I can. Okay, what do I get? Is there anything I actually need? Now that I'm doing Cram-o-matic, I'm realizing it might not even have been necessary. Oh, Pal Pad. Oh, Pal Pad's prized. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, we should have held on Cram-o-matic for a sec. Pal Pad being prized is really annoying. It makes me upset. Well, power up the bench to Mew, I guess. It's not even necessary. Well, actually, yeah, it's not even necessary. Do I Iono? It's a risk. It's not a risk I'm willing to take. Cross Fusion Strike. Max Miracle. Please get me Pal Pad. Yes! Okay. So I'm just going to have to get a boss play to win, essentially. I'm going to have 3 Genesects to draw into my boss play. How many Mirage Gate is he down? He is down 2, and he has a really small hand. If I need to... Oh, yeah, Counter Catcher. Oh, he's trapping me. Okay. Roxanne. Ugh. This is what I was not wanting him to do, is the Counter Catcher Roxanne play. Oh, no. So, that's exactly the play I was worried he would go for. Okay. That's why I shouldn't have Cram-o-matic as well, because I got rid of the vacuum when I did that. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. Vacuum. Thank goodness. Vacuum, Waste Seal Stone. Get rid of Path. I'll Tablet. I'll draw 5. Okay. Attach Shield Stone. Pal Pad in. Boss and Boss. Tablet. Lost Vacuum Iono. Get rid of the tool. Draw 5. Rope. And Boss for game. Boss's orders. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast. Win. Wow. Top deck vacuum was lucky, but that's actually pretty likely considering I had multiple vacuums left. Okay. So, I'm 7-1. Pairings. Oh my gosh, Nico Bug's lost. Let me show you. Nico Bug's lost. Now, if I look at the standings, Nico Bug's opponent's win percentage is much worse than mine. Which means I think I win the tournament. I think I do. Unless my opponent's win percentage just drops. I should win. Let me see. Lost. In progress. Lost. In progress. Win. Oh, that one was automatic loss. In progress. So it needs to go down by quite a bit for me to lose. So currently, Nico Bugs. Oh, Nico Bugs has less. Okay, so... Oh, wait. No, I'm fine. Because pretty much the person who it's going to have to be... the person I'm competing with... I'm not competing with Blazy anymore because I just beat Blazy. Which means I gotta get a higher opponent's win percentage than Nico Bugs. Or whoever is next. So the highest one is 62.65. I'm 68.37. I don't think there's any way I'm dropping below any of the other players. Because Blazy is not in the competition with me anymore. So I should just win the whole tournament. I should win, in theory. Now, I'm going to take a quick break. It won't be long. I will be back. I'm back. Okay. 6 minutes left in the match. I expect myself to win. Because there's 6 minutes, I can look and see what opponents won and lost, just to make sure. So obviously Blazy lost. Enrico, loss. Nico, loss. Hamstack, loss. Ugh. Ryan, loss. Hang, win. Okay, wow. In progress. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 losses, 1 win. That shouldn't lower it that much. Let's see. It's 8 rounds. So, actually 6 losses, 1 win. And let's just say 7 losses. Say the Reggie loses. So 7 losses. 8 rounds. So there's 64 different games. Let's see. 50% to 64. I don't know how to do the math, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to do the math for this to figure out. I go down for sure. Let's see, mysterious player. How much is he gonna go up, most likely? Loss? Oh yeah, he lost. So that's, of course, it's a loss. That's a win. That's a loss. Oh, look at Reggie won. Maybe not. That's a loss. Loss. I don't think he's gonna be. This person's gonna be difficult then. Win. This person won't go up enough to be an issue. And then the next one is 58%. Yeah, that's nothing. And 58% did win. That's never gonna reach me though. Like, there's no way I'm getting down low enough for 58% to beat me. And this one has a lot of losses anyway. Like, nothing really. I think I just win this, right? You was ready. Shock me if you did. I'm impressed just by you trying. What, trying to win? It looks like it's almost certain that I win, actually, Donnie. Looking at it, because this guy is 7-1, but has a lower win percentage than me. So I think I almost certainly will win this tournament, unless something shocking happens with my opponent's win percentage. Oh, it's ended. I won. Wait, it's over? No, it's not over. Why did it change my opponent? Oh, it just updated. So it updated the records. Because it does that every once in a while. Let's see. If all my opponents change. So my record's decided. No, this guy's not done. It's actually looking very close here. The math. Oh, I was impressed with this match. Oh, the math. Yeah, trying to do percentage game. Thank you. Yeah. I would have shocked you probably if I had. Well, no, it's not GG. I thought that was it, but no, they just update every once in a while. There's still one match going. And that match happens to be a player I fought. If this player loses, it couldn't matter. Let me see. The player beneath me, did they fight Zane H? No. So this could actually be a problem. Literally, this one player might determine it all. This one player, Zane H. If Zane H... Oh, Zane H, no. Zane H is in progress. If Zane H loses, I might actually be second. I'm good. I'm not positive I'm good, actually. Although it looks like Zane H might tie. Which also lowers my opponent's win percentage. Yes, super close. It's ridiculously close. I really want Zane H to win. But I'm not so sure it will happen. If Zane H ties, I probably don't win. It will be like super close, but I'll probably be a little bit under. And I think Zane H is about to tie, and I think the tying is not enough for me. crazy. What is this guy playing? Tina. Looks like it's going to be a tie, and I don't know if the tie is enough. Do I play IRL? I sure do, Donnie. I actually played at least one card off of this about a week ago in a cup, and ended up winning the cup. It was very similar to this list, but one card difference. This is ridiculous. Like, it's literally 51 seconds, and that determines. But yeah, I definitely play IRL. I've played in regionals. Last season I was in the seniors division, won like $1,000 from it, got my Worlds invite, although I didn't go to Worlds because it was in Japan, which is pretty far. Why is this so close, man? Why? How many CP do I have? I think I have a little more than 150. I haven't gone to any regionals this season yet, is why. Does drop count for it too? Yeah, drops matter for my placement. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a tie, right? Or is it going to go to overtime? Of course it goes to overtime. I'm second. I'm second, it looks like. Unless there's some kind of argument over who won. I'm second. Very, very close. Look, Nico's matches, he has like 5 dropped. Really, 5 people dropped? It's interesting how he did so well when he had 5 people drop. It's kind of surprising. Anyway. Very, very close. Oh, he lost last second. I was not expecting him to lose. I was expecting him to tie. Okay. So close. Second's pretty good. Again, I'm 30 codes. Not the first time I've gotten second, I don't think. Very close. Alright, I'm going to see y'all. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Make a post about